let's see now. Let's see what we got here, guys. Going to make a few adjustments. Hey, Casper. How are you, man? Good to see ya. Let me change this. I think I've got my volume on. You may hear me reverberate for a second. Hey, Donna. Awesome stream yesterday, by the way, Donna. You guys did great. Good morning, everyone.
Hey, by the way, Donna.
I forgot to change this out yesterday, this thumbnail. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Give me just a second and we'll get started here. I think this is the link. Oh, you're welcome. Let me post all this stuff. Oh, good, man. Thanks for asking. And how you... I'm doing great. Hey, Hollow Hearted, how are you? Ever since you said waiting patiently this morning in Discord, I've had that song stuck in my head from Journey. Hold on a second, guys. Here I stand so patiently. I can't really sing it. I hope Tornado shares that in his good song before my time too. Yeah, it's a little bit before my time. I think that was like 75 or something, so I was about 5 years old then. Guys, I'm posting my stuff into Twitter and Discord, so if you'll give me a moment. I want it to be like the first, haha. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. Now, for some reason, Discord, since they updated, it really has messed things up here. Hold on just a second, guys, and I will definitely get started. I don't know why it does this. It's kind of crazy. But it won't let me scroll down into Tornado's stream. I meant Tornado's. Hey, what's going on, Bolt? It won't let me go down into Tornado's Discord for some reason. Hold on a second. Oops. Hold on. I promise we're gonna get started here in a second, guys. There it is. Hold on. I don't know why it won't let me go down into it. Let me refresh this. Hold on just a second. Maybe it'll do it. Still not doing it. That's irritating. Okay, let's get on into gameplay here. That's right, Tornado I think's out of town today. But I don't know why it won't let me scroll down into just computers and stuff. Just really irritate me, guys. I need like a tech manager or something. So I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I hope everything is working out in your favor and continues to do so. Can't wait to watch you later. I'm officially in... Giggles is officially in Florida. Only got a few more hours before I'm at Grandma. Okay, she's in Florida. Giggles is in our neck of the woods, guys. So, let's see what we can do. I will probably watch it, but it's not the same thing when watching live. I know, I was telling, I forgot who I was talking to yesterday, but I was telling somebody that it was like, this was like a live interactive television show. And, you know, when you're streaming, I think it's kind of important when you're streaming to kind of, or doing anything, to kind of get an idea of what it is you're doing and why you're doing it. I don't know, that may be oversimplifying things, but I think it's, I think it's important to, I don't know, is that making any sense, guys, at all? You know what I mean. To understand why people are watching you, I guess. So, you get a few minutes to check out my spot. Yeah, you really need to see, guys. You guys that know Missy, you guys really need to see her her broadcast from last night. No, you really need to, no, oh no, you really need to see Missy's broadcast. It's about 30 minutes long. You really need to see that broadcast from last night. It is, it's unbelievable. Thank you guys for that. 11 watching. Let me get, let's see, we got 4 likes so far. Okay, Donna. Hold on a second, guys. I didn't do something to switch this up. Hold on just a second. Let me find it. Where's my stuff at? There it is. What's going on, Gaming 27? Just now getting started. Let me, I'm setting some things up today a little bit differently on my laptop to monitor everything. 5 likes now. Thanks, Casper. Yeah, the quicker we get the likes up, guys, the more successful the stream. 7 likes now. Cool, cool. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Yeah, the quicker the likes go up, the quicker it ranks the stream. 8 likes now. Fantastic, guys. And when that starts to advance out, then it really makes things exciting for me. So thank you guys so much for doing that. Let's see, I think I need to put these feathers in here. I've got plenty of those bolts. What's up, Venom? Venom in the house. The Venom Pit. Venom's one of our new friends, courtesy of Mr. Marlins. Venom and Tater Tots are friends with Mr. Marlins. You guys should definitely check those guys out. I haven't had much of a chance to see. In fact, let me hold on a second, Venom, because I don't think that I went in and subbed to your channel the other day. I did not. Okay, so now I'm subbed to you, Venom. Got my notifications on too, brother. I'm pretty sure I subbed to Tater Tots. David Ortiz, what's going on, man? Let's see, likes are going in wheeze. What's going on, Max? Awesome, man. I got tons of my folks in this morning. Awesome. Good start to the weekend. We've already hit 10 in the likes, dude. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see what we can build over here. Hollow has requested a beach house, or at least waterfront property. So let's see if we can work that out. Oh yeah, man. You're welcome, Venom. I haven't had much of a chance to go in. I think I saw one video. It was either yours or Tater Tots, but I will definitely go in and check you guys. What's going on? Let's see. I guess that's Build Bub. Dub. Oh, I'm sorry, Dub. Yeah, okay. Dub's in the house, guys. Max is from Poland, you guys, so it's got an international flavor in the channel today. The flavor of the day, the channel flavor. Trying to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do here. I was thinking about this last night when I couldn't sleep. Trying to figure out exactly what. Hey, what's up, Keithy? Keithy 1980 up in the house. Guys, be sure and hit that like button. Smash the like button. Set the knob to PBMac 36 and rip off the knob. Let's see. What in the world was that? Always watch your stream. #1 fan. Cool. Thanks, Dub. Appreciate you, man. NWO Dub. NWO Dub. Let's see. I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is, I mean, I'm going to put concrete down, obviously. But I think what I'm going to do here is just put concrete underneath this. And just kind of build a, because, who was it yesterday that was telling me I needed to build a gazebo? I think it was Zix. So, I don't know if Hollow's still here, but Hollow, I'm thinking about doing the gazebo right here. Like a pavilion, you know what I mean? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just call me Dub. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I will definitely do that. I don't know. I'm pretty close to being just #1 fan too. I guess you guys are gonna have to argue about who's the #1 fan. But that's cool. That will be cool. Okay, Hollow has signed off on the battle gazebo here, so why don't we try that? We'll just try the battle gazebo. But I'm gonna go back over here and get a shovel instead of having to build another one. Food fight. Fight it out, guys. Here we go. So we're coming over this hill and going to Erosion Tower, which is still got some things that need to be done. It's still under budget, but has not been completely finished yet. We've got this new feature that we've added up here. So I'm going to be building my village. All goes well, and I will try to stream it. Oh, that'd be awesome, Keithy. Guys, you'll have to let me know, Keithy, when you're doing that, man. Send me something on Twitter if you can. Let me know when you get that built. I'd love to see your village. You building another base? Yes, Dub, I am building another base. You know, I've got this, we built this tower base here. It's not really much of a tower, though. I guess it is. But we call it a tower anyway. Erosion Tower. Sponsored by Stinky J. So, now we're building the, battle gazebo. And we're building it next to the water because Hollow-Hearted, you know, has been after me for the many days that I have known her to build a battle gazebo, or build a base near the water, a waterfront base. So thanks, Dub. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for liking the videos. That's a big deal. Wait, okay, I lost something. Is after you. LOL. Yeah, she's been after me. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that you guys I keep forgetting that you guys, some of you guys may not understand Southern dialect. Um and that some of you guys think that, you know, the Southern dialect is interesting, because I do too. Makes that battle gazebo. Make that battle gazebo already. Yeah. So when I said is after me, she's been after me. Usually that's what you say about your better half. You know, my wife's been after me about trying to fix that, you know, fix that deck. My wife's been after me about this and that and the other. So Hollow has been after me. Hollow's not my wife, by the way, guys. But Hollow's been after me about you know, fixing that clogged toilet, or, you know, whatever it is. I don't know. That kind of went off the rails a little bit. That's okay though. Thanks for playing along, guys. Let's see. What are we gonna make here? Let's make a. I guess I'll make a shovel. I mean, I've got 1,000 of the daggum things, right? So, but we'll make another one. It's okay. It's all right. Mom might stuck her head in here like, "What are you talking about?" He's after me about building that thing. Won't you make me get the hose? You know. Let's see. I wouldn't mind, but Mom Mac. As you spoke for. Oh yeah. Mom Mac definitely has me spoken for. Yeah. Iron shovel. Here we go. I don't know, guys. We have our group has kind of adopted several people, kind of like as baby sisters, I guess. So Hollow's kind of my baby sister, I guess. I'm a big John Wayne fan, so you guys, she says that she's my stalker. But I'm a big John Wayne fan, and, you know, from True Grit, he calls the Baby Hollow. Yeah. We've got to come up with something. It has to be original, Hollow. It has to be something original. No, she's my stalker. Read up, silly. Oh, okay. Did I miss something? Wait a minute. Let's see. What am I? Let's see. Hollow's amazing. I met her in another stream. Now you guys hit it off. She's amazing. Hence, followed you, Missy. I'm your stalker. Oh, okay. See, guys, I always think it's about me, right? Hey, Marlins, what's going on, man? What is going on, brother? Oh, I love the icon there, the little family icon. Man, that's cool, dude. That's cool. A cigarette puts her head on the desk. Hey, Granny, how are you? Granny's in the house. That Granny's in the house, y'all. My poor attempt at her awesome accent. For you guys that have not seen Granny, you need to check her out. She's gonna be the next big thing on YouTube, guys. Get in on the ground floor with Grindler Gaming. You guys need to check her out for reals, playa. Let's see. Not really sure how I'm gonna do this. Guess I'll do it like that, huh? I'm gonna put some concrete blocks here as we go. So this process, I kind of have to get into a rhythm, guys. I mean, I can dance, but I have to think about it a little bit. You know what I mean? So let's go in here and make some stuff. Mr. Marlins. Hope everything's going all right for you guys. I know you guys have got some things that you're going through now, so Anyway, hope everything's going alright, brother. Give your mom a hug for me, man, when you see her. Let's see. LOL, what happened there? Let's see. I thanked for the, I guess the words is not allowed. The word is not allowed? I thank for the, I guess. Let's see, wait a minute. Let me catch up and see. Try, but always good. Thank you. What happened there? Not sure what you're asking me, Keithy. Keithy says what happened there. And has out to X. You know it starts with oh. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about Granny, guys. You never have to, and I love that about her. You never have to guess where you stand. She's going to tell you exactly what she thinks. She's not apologetic about that, and that's a very cool trait in my book. So, but you guys, she's going to be awesome. She is going to be awesome on YouTube, so you guys need to check her out for sure. Why don't I do this? Whoops. I was way off. Stupid auto-ob. What's going on, Dirty Maine? Dirty Maine in the house. Hashtag Dirty Maine. Love it, love it, love it. It's all good, man. Hashtag Dirty Maine. Good morning. Donna puts head on. Good morning, Donna puts head on Donna's shoulder. Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds like YouTube. Oh, dang YouTube. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back. Every time somebody says welcome back, I think about that that 70s show. Welcome back, Carter. I got the 70s stuff on my brain today, guys. Between Hollow putting patiently in there. Have you guys heard this? How many? Okay, show of hands. How many people have heard the song "Patiently" by Journey? I don't know the age of the folks in the group there. But I'm a huge Journey fan. They're actually going to be in Birmingham, and I'm not going to be able to go this time. And I'm a little upset about that, but that's okay. I've seen them several times. Been fortunate enough to see my favorite band. I love Journey because it's kind of the soundtrack of my life, dude. The power ballad, the brokenheartedness, the finding love and losing it, that type thing, and then finally finding it. And then Mama Mac showed up and tore it all out of the frame. Which was awesome. But I digress. Skit City. Not much, just resource grinding. Oh, Granny says that she's raising her hand. Okay. Okay, yeah. Granny's raising her hand, so she's heard of the song Patiently. So you guys know I'm not making it up. As I tend to do when I'm messing around. I will make some stuff up. See, chitlin farming joke. I'll get in a rhythm here, guys, and get this done. What I'm doing here, in case you're wondering, part of the basics of base building is to put down a foundation of concrete so that it is tougher for the zombies, because the zombies will eventually try to dig. Water here. They will dig, and we're at a point in the game now, almost day 300, that they will dig under here and try to come in and eat my face. And so I'm trying to keep the zombie face eating down to a minimum. And so, because I don't want them to come in and eat my face, I'm going to try to make sure that I have this. It says, I didn't hear you if you got my hi to the, because my phone. If you got my hi to the fam. Oh, hi to the family. Okay, because my phone. Yes, okay. Yeah, I did. I did. I saw the family icon. I will definitely tell them hello. Like I said, be sure to give your mom a hug for me, Marlins. Tell her that we are definitely thinking about her and praying for her down here in Bama. Make sure that she knows that there are people at a distance that are that have her in their minds. So sure and give her a hug for me. Let's see here. This is kind of tedious, guys. I have to kind of, like I said, I have to kind of get in there. Hey, Buccaneer 97, what's going on, man? Buccaneer 97, is that the Tampa Buccaneers? If so, I had a friend that played with them, guy I played ball with, named Maurice Oliver. Played linebacker for the Buccaneers. Actually played linebacker for the Buccaneers around that, maybe a little earlier than 97 anyway. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Fernando Jimenez. What's going on, Fernando? Good to see you, brother. Glad you're here. Guys, be sure to smash that like button. Got over 50 likes yesterday during the stream, so not trying to be rude or anything. Okay, that's cool, Casper. What's going on, Casper? Make your comment, man. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do that here. Let's see. Let me put some dirt in this. Not trying to be rude or anything. You got concrete already? I got concrete already. Oh yeah, I've had the concrete for a while, man. By the way, welcome to the stream, Paul. Oh man, I'm getting a ton of notifications. Hold on, I'll check them in a minute. Let's see. So you don't need zombies eating your face because you're dying because of fall damage. Oh, Casper. Okay, yeah. So I already wrote the comment. Just okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you the funny man, Casper, making jokes. Making jokes. Cool, Marlins. That's awesome, man. What's going on, Oz? Yeah, tell your mom. Like I said, tell your mom. Be sure and hug her for me. Thinking about her. Got her right here on the board. I'm looking at it. I got Mama Marlins on here. Got her name up on the board, man. Let's see. I keep a grease board's what I'm talking about, guys. So if anybody needs prayer for anything, I don't hide my faith. I don't cram it down people's throats or anything, but I don't hide my faith at all. Doing great, Buccaneers. How are you, man? Hope everything's good with you guys in Buccaneer country, wherever that happens to be. Like I said, I don't, you know, the only thing I really don't talk about that much on streams is I try to keep everything positive, and I don't talk politics. But I will talk about my faith. You know what I mean? Let's see. Paul says that's good. Let's see, you got concrete already. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm on day like 300, so I've had the concrete for a while. I have people that'll come in here and they'll ask me from time to time. They'll say, "Well, how come and like the shovel? How come the shovel's not, you know, a 600 shovel or something?" And the reason is I just I use my tools and I'll repair them. I guess that's just my nature to do that. So, you know, I don't like spam the tools. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people, and it's smart to do that. It's smart to come in and spam the tools. It's just not my thing. So, you know, they'll come in and they'll make a ton of stuff. I didn't see day 300. Come on, Paul, pay attention. Just kidding, man. Yeah, with this crowd, you better stay on your toes. Now, I'm wondering here, let's see what this looks like. See, I'm not going to be able to do that. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so now we got the foundation laid down. And, we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do a battle gazebo. So, oh, hey, Jace. I didn't see, I'm sorry, brother, I didn't see you, man. Is that Jace or JC? JC or Jace? Sound that out for me. Let's see. I'm playing 7 Days to Die right now. Fernando is. So I'm wondering, should we go up with... I mean, everything pretty much has to be concrete, right? So I'm wondering... Okay, let's do this. What if I went, like, right here? I put this... See, I can see over the top of that. Yeah, let's go one more high with these guys. And then we'll build the gazebo floor, and we'll build it up from there. JC. Okay, JC. Okay, good. I hate to mispronounce people's names, dude. So, JC, reinforced concrete to be safe. You're right, Paul. You know what? Whoops. I hate it when I do that. But I bring my... Yeah, I got my pickaxe. I spend a lot of time outside of my bases, even when they show up. So let's see, you can use hatches if you don't want to have those empty spaces. Yeah, I'm gonna put a well, I'll show you. It's kind of... No, Jace. Oh, okay. So it's Jace, like the Duck Dynasty guy, Jace. I got you. All right. I always try to make sure I'm saying people's names correctly. Let's keep making these. I'll put some wedges out there, so it's hard for them to get in. Put those wedges out. We may just use the dirt as the gazebo floor. I'm not sure. We may do some wood. Probably do wood because it's a lot easier to get those. A lot easier to get those resources. So we'll probably just use wood. Yep, just different spelling. I gotcha. Okay. Jace, cool. Cool, got it. Wood flooring, yeah, probably do wood flooring. Let's see. One thing you need to remember about building is no matter what, eventually they will break through the block. Oh yeah, eventually they'll get through. But Paul, I'll have to show you. There's some interesting aspects to this particular world. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you would hit the like button, we would also love to have you as a subscriber. So if you guys want to subscribe to the channel, I won't be mad at you. Let's see. Did I do that? Yeah, I think I did that. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's back. Let's see what we got here. I'll show you in a minute, Paul, when I go back to... Because I've got a settlement that has a stronghold. I've got another base that's a tower base. And I've got an outpost. PB, sub to me. Did I not sub to you, Keithy? Hold on. Oh, Oz is talking about food again, guys. He does this everywhere we go. You can't take Oz anywhere with you guys, because everywhere you go, he will definitely, he will most definitely start talking about food. Okay. Okay, Keithy, I got you hooked up, man. I got you hooked up. So we've got this. Last night's stream got funny when playing Blood and Bacon. When playing Blood and Bacon. Okay, let's do the let's go ahead and do the concrete wedges now, or the ramps. You're welcome, Keithy. So Keithy's hung around for a long time. So Philly steak here, yummy. Oh man, loved it. See, man, see, they do this, guys. These regulars that come in here, they start talking about food. It's just, I don't know what to do with them. It's pitiful is what it is. Start talking about food and knowing I'm sitting here hungry. No, I'm not, man. I'm just messing around. I actually ate some good breakfast this morning. Some breakfast. Let's see, here we go. Why don't we do that? Kind of make this thing a little smoother. Horseshoe. See, 30 minutes and 25 people watching. That's awesome. That is awesome. It got up to 20. Fade, my moderator, or one of my moderators, was telling me that she had seen it up to 30 concurrent viewers at one point, and I don't remember it being that high. But if Fade said it, it's the truth. Not the truth, the truth. So anyway, we're gonna go with my record as being 30 concurrent watchers at one time. So we've been around that. How's life been treating you, people? Hey, man, life is it's really good. Jace, it's been really hectic this week because you guys know that, or I hope you guys know, or if you don't, it's cool. I'm fixing to tell you. I'm fixing to tell you, which is a southern thing. I am from Central Alabama. I'm about to tell you. We are a father and son team. My son, we call him Mini Mac. He's got tryouts this week for, he's got tryouts, actually Monday, so we've been practicing for basketball. Okay, Missy. Let's see, gave you a like. How many is that now? 16 likes, man. 16 likes. Good stuff. Really, really good. Let's see, wait a minute. Somebody says huge. There's a huge downside to the PS version. The controller is now near as fast as the mouse. Can't you get a mouse for yeah, I think you can get a mouse for PS4. I'm not really sure. Let's see. No, Keith, not at the moment for the PS version game. Anyway, what I was saying is Mini Mac has been, the school year's wrapping up, so we've had projects due, and he's got finals, and all that's coming up, and so it's been a really hectic week, Jace, but, and so I'm really tired, but it's been a good week. It's really been a good week. So, a lot of our friends, Missy hit 200 subs this week. So congratulations to Missy. Awesome channel, awesome folks. So we're really happy about Missy hitting the 200 sub mark. So that was a really good thing that happened. Our channel's growing. We picked up, let's see, trying to think how many subs we picked up yesterday. It was like 16 yesterday, which is really good. That's like tied for the second most I've ever done in a stream. So things went good there. So the channel's growing. We ordered the, we're big Black Ops Zombies fans. And so we are, we ordered the Black Ops Zombie 5 DLC. So that was really cool. I was like sub 364. Yeah, 364. Dirty Main. Yeah, I remember when you came in, Dirty Main. Cool, cool. Is this base going to be underground? No, it's going to be an above ground base. Keithy. I mean, not Keithy. It's going to be, let's see. Is this going to be, no, it's going to be an above ground base, Dub. See, lags a lot less than PC as well. You know, to me, PC is the better version just because you have different mods on the PC. You have a lot of things on the PC. Ooh, scary sounds. But you have a lot of things on the PC that you don't have on the PS. You know, the traders. You know, different things in the biomes like stadiums and all kinds of stuff like that. Come on, brother. Got something for you. I am officially bleeding, though. So, you do have things in the PC version that you don't have in this. Oh boy, here we go. They're already trying to tear it down. Ooh, that was a cop. Okay, guys. Let's get lined up for your headshots. Oh, there's a leg shot. Let's lead them away from this base. I don't want them to tear it up as they're going. Let's see, that's cause 2 alphas behind. Yeah. Yeah, we are behind. For definite and for sure. Okay. So we're gonna lead some of them away. Like I said, I try to see. I try to stay outside of my bases when. Come on. Okay, we're gonna blunderbuss these guys. I'm tired of messing with them. Headshot. Let's tell Mini Mac. I told him good luck on makes a try. Oh, I know he's been working really hard. He doesn't really have any like formal training or coaching or anything because I don't know that much about basketball. I'm a football guy. Wait, we got two police officers out here. Hold on. So I mean, I can coach, but basketball is not my sport. It's football. I was a football coach for several years. Was a graduate assistant at my high school, and then I coached inner city youth in Tuscaloosa when I was in college. Oh crap. You're not catching me at my finest hour, guys. I'll get lined up for these headshots soon. Apparently it is Horde Night, Hollow. They kind of come the Horde Nights kind of come randomly now. That did it. Dropped her. There's another cop right there. Oh man. Okay, this is going to be one of those crazy ones, I can tell. One of those crazy hordes where there's tons of cops, and I'm going to have to blow him up. He's going to explode. Told you. Got the donut barf going. Headshot for Hollow Hearted. Uh-oh, there's Who. Who Farted Gaming is in the house, guys. Who Farted Gaming, the sweetest smelling channel on YouTube. Give me a shotgun there. There's cookie dough. What's going on? You might want to turn your sensitivity, seems like. Yeah, this, I don't know. I've had several people tell me that, cookie dough. I'm one of these people that's kind of like, I've got it set where I have it set, and that's what I do, I guess. So, see, is it Horde Night, Red Moon? Jay says, I play football. Crazy, crazy. Good Friday morning, says who? You might want to turn down your sensitivity. Chairman, what's going on, Chairman? How are things with you, my friend? I hope things are going well on the health front. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who? I don't know if you've seen the. If you can stick around for a minute, I want to show you something. Let me get through this horde. Okay. No, not random horde, not BB. It's a legit horde, not. It's the 42nd. Okay, cool. Thanks for catching me up, Casper. At this point, you know, they pretty much are hanging out all the time, so. Let's get Chairman a headshot. He hadn't had a headshot. Oh man, I hate it when they do that. Why you running, huh? Why you running? Crap. I don't know. Can you turn the sensitivity down on these things on the PS? I don't know if you can turn down the sensitivity on them or not. On the PS. Sure, I'll be here for a while. Cool. I want to show you. I want to show you something. Who you get a kick out of this? We had so much fun the other day. Thought I could duck that, but apparently I couldn't. Got him. I could load that shotgun up that I got off that other one, I guess. Let's see what's up with that. Let me get out here and do that. Might as well go ahead and use those shotgun shells. Let's see, yeah, at this point in the game, you get your usual horde and nights. And then randoms, yeah, randoms that walk by. Good to see you, Cookie Dough. I've seen Cookie Dough. I've seen you on some friends of mine channels, but first time I think I've seen you in mine. I think. Now, I could be mistaken because we're getting fairly popular now, which is good. I'm fired up about it myself. Love the shotgun. I have a 16 gauge street sweeper myself that I bought, Remington. So I love the shotgun. I just shot her twice. But anyway, good to see you in our stream, Cookie Dough. I hate how aggressive these dogs are now. It's on my nerves a little bit. Anyway, I'll get through this horde and then we'll oh, Joe Pesci style. She's out of there. Thanks. I've been watching a few days, just larking. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Cookie Dough. Crappy sawed-off. 16 gauge is small. That's a riot control. Cookie Dough is building a gigantic base. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like gigantic bases. Yeah, the sawed-off is not as good in this game as it is in real life. Like I said, I've got the pistol grip street sweeper. We had it for riot control, basically. Hey, Tony, what's going on? I just like the shotgun, guys. Man, they are sending out the cops in this one. Somebody call the cops. A16. Undead vultures. Yeah, I heard that. There's one. Moo, what's going on, Furious? Thought I hit him. Oh, the puke probably destroyed the bullet before it got there. Oh, come on. That did it. Let's see. Does your game crash sometimes? Because mine does. I haven't had that problem with this one, Tony. Sorry you're having trouble with it. Oh crud, I thought he was gonna turn. Oh man, come on, really? Let's blunderbuss this dude and get him on out of there. Believe it or not, my aim has been improving. See this crap? I hate it when they do that walk around crap. Okay, he's just dying for some of this. Let's see, Tony, do you install your disk? Install. Hey, what's going on, Tornado? You were telling me, I think you were telling me you were off today. Is that correct? Am I correct? Let's see if I can get a headshot on him. The whole gang is here, man. Gonna get Tornado started on the who farted thing. See, I mean, I'm not even in the base, guys, and, you know, again, hey, what's going on, Neurotoxin? You better get over here and ran into some cactuses. Better get over here and take a, minute. Thanks for the dedications. Now that woman is worth more than $1 billion. She is awesome, is she not? Got him. Let's see. Hey, how do you know when Horde Night is? There's a Horde Night every 7 days, and, you know, so in increments of 7. I just I don't even really keep up with it that much anymore, guys, to be honest with you. They just kind of show up when they show up, so I've gotten to the point to where, you know, so day 14, 7, 14, 21. Oh, that was a good headshot. By accident headshot. Headshot for who farted. Let's see if we can get a headshot for Cookie Dough. Headshot for Cookie Dough. Everybody gets a headshot. Headshot for Missy. Let's see, I know I was just wondering how you keep it up. Oh, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I really don't keep up with it anymore, Tony. Headshot for Tony. Did I do Tony one? Let's see, and we love you, Missy. I know, Missy's awesome. Let me catch up on the, let's see, your console might be getting hot. Yeah, who's right? If your console, wait a minute, shoot. You can take your console out and actually dust the vents on it. There's one, there's a headshot. What guns do you actually have, PB? That would take a long time. You mean in reality or in the game? Those things are slippery. Let's see, I don't think of that. Oh, in real life? Casper, that would take a long time to give you the list. Let's just say if anything goes down, I'm ready. Yeah, I have my favorite gun is I have a 30-30 Marlin lever action with a Leopold scope on it, and I really that's my long gun of choice. See, I'm back from yesterday. What's going on? Is that Ares Gaming? I'm assuming that's Ares Gaming. I hear a smoker. Tony. Hard to get see because it's like I'm almost new. I just thought the game had problems. Because I'm almost new. You can dust the ports in your PS. Yeah, I see that I'm starving. Thanks for checking me up, guys. Let me go back in here and eat something. I'm gonna drop this. I need something. Doesn't hurt to clean the vents ever so often. Yeah, you can uninstall and reinstall. You can do a search for that, and it'll really help you. So there were some new people in a minute ago. Let me go over here and get this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't need the airdrop. Where's my other base? Kind of lost my bearings there for a minute. PB Gun, did you know that you can turn Discord on? Do not disturb so that you don't hear the notifications while you're streaming live. Oh no, I did not know that. There's a lot about Discord that I don't know. Let me put these pads in here, and I'm gonna go ahead and I was tripping out, thought it was my Discord going off. Speaking of Discord, guys, let me yeah, I've got it open, so yeah, I guess you guys can hear it, right? I don't know how to put it on private. I'm still getting used to Discord, guys. Because they just did an update. I'll put my Discord in the chat in case you guys want to. What's going on, King Spooky? King Spooky up in here. Hashtag King Spooky. Let's see what we got here. There's my Discord, guys, if you want to join my Discord. I do go in there, not all the time, but I'm usually on like before I stream. I'll go on for a few minutes, and then after I stream, sometimes I'll go in and do like a after the stream show or something, like a Q&A with the famous and infamous and extremely talented and good-looking and great singing voice, PB Mac. Anyway, that's a conceit, I guess, but it's a healthy one. Just tell me in numbers how many pistols, how many rifles and stuff, because I'm interested. Casper's trying to figure out how many guns I have. I'll tell you how many I have on me. How about that, Casper? I have 2 pistols within arm's reach. And 1 shotgun. But I am a proud gun owner. So can you guys subscribe to me, King Spooky? King, I tell you what. Normally I mean, you kind of asked nicely, but normally it's a serious man foul, or not man foul, but stream foul. To come into another person's stream, and that's called sub grubbing. But that's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, because some people, I understand, some people are really, really passionate about growing their channel and really want to grow their channel bad. So I'm not mad at you at all. But if you hang around for a while, then you know, we'll shout you out and support you. So you're gonna get robbed, LOL. You need to shut up. Paul, I would feel great pity for anyone that came to this house and tried to take my things. I've had attempted robberies here before. So I'll put it to you this way: if I'm taking a shower, I'm armed. So it's kind of it would kind of be difficult to do that. And I don't want anybody to lose their life, but I definitely don't want anybody to take mine, you know what I mean? Let's see, I robbed my own house. It's called my fridge. Telling you, Keith. Man, that's good. Man, you guys are on food. Y'all talking about food a lot today. That's funny. Let's see, I gotta get some medication going too, guys. Let's get rid of this infection we got going. Guess you have to question that wisdom, huh? But anyway, King, King, if you're still here, King Spooky, I would love for you to hang around. Just hang around with us, man. If you hang around us, chat, talk us up, you know, come in on my stream, Missy's stream, you know, some of the other people that are here. If you'll come in on some of our streams, we will go in and sub to you. It's just kind of a foul to come in and say, hey, could you guys come and sub to my channel? So just FYI, like I said, I'm not mad at you. Let's see, have you heard that Fun Pimps are going to do an early release of Alpha 60? YouTubers, you can go and vote for them. Yes, who you definitely can, and one of them is Missy. So you guys go in and vote for Missy. Oh no, that's okay, Missy. No, that's all right. You can do that. That's fine. I don't mind you deleting the comment. Missy, do you have that link? I think you can post a link as a moderator. Let's see, pulled out. Let's see, have you ever pulled out a gun? Yes, Casper, I have done that. I have done that. Thankfully, no one lost their life and no one was injured, but I have had to do that. We had my wife and I had an antique store, and someone came in to rob us, and I had to talk them out of it. What's made backwards? Anyone know? Let's see. Forms. Yeah, that link, guys, that you see there that Missy just put up in the channel, you can go and click that link and vote for Missy on that forum, because they are releasing an early version of that, of the Alpha 16. And Missy's actually in the running for that, so you guys go vote for her. But no, Missy, when people come in and subgrub, just ask me, hey, should I delete that? And then I'll let you know until I make a policy on it, I guess. because sometimes it's, sometimes it's people that are, it might be somebody that's young trying to really grow their channel, and usually I'll just mention it to them. All the haters. Yeah, the rude comments, yeah, delete those. I was just sitting here thinking to myself, okay, no problem. Okay, thanks. What's made backwards? I have no idea what you're saying, Keithy. I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm a little slow sometimes, guys. I was gonna show who. Let me wait. Let me drop this shovel off over here because I don't need it anymore. I was gonna show who what was going on, and some of the new guys in here. I wanted to show them the base. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see what you're saying now, Keefy. I want to show. Vote for Team Missy. That's right. I wanted to show who this over here on the base. Actually, let's kind of back it up here. Let me yeah, I voted for too. Or I've got to go in and vote for. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. So what we've done, guys, if we started letting people for donations to the channel actually sponsor these bases. So this base is called Herogen Tower. Oh, hey, what's going on, Steeler? Sorry I missed you, man. But this base is called Herogen Tower, and it's sponsored by Stinky J. And so, we've started letting, for donations, letting people sponsor one of these bases or outposts. And so I was kind of kicking the idea around. Bad Luck Gaming was telling me, or he and I were talking, and kind of came up with the idea together, I guess, about sponsoring. The idea came from, like, NFL stadiums get sponsored, right? So that's kind of where the idea came from. Let's see, I've got them spawned out on this one. But see, I've got this outpost here. Whoops. Sneaky thing. Wait a minute, hold on. Just put my link to you. Hold on a second, guys. Let me take these guys out, and I'll catch up on the chat. Hold on. You're gonna wobble around like that. See, I can copy and paste it here. Hold on just a second. Only got 2 blunderbuss ammo left. I need to actually save those because there may be puppies. Every time I pull this gun out, it reminds me of this t-shirt that I have that the NRA puts out, and it says terrorists capturing capturing the hearts and minds of terrorists. 2 to the heart and 1 to the mind. It has a gun on it. Thought that was cool. Okay, let me catch this up. Let's see. Honest, I'm not gonna win, but I'm just proud to be nominated. Keithy says you're in 3rd. Don't knock it, there's still time. This is, did you see the comment made, PB? I just put my link up. Just put my link to my Discord for you, Mac, in the channel. Can I copy and paste it there? Thank you, Keith. Yeah, you can copy it and paste it there. I did not see the comment that you're talking about, Missy. But you can copy and paste it. And thanks, Keithy. I appreciate that. Stream for 2 days. Okay. I don't see the comments you're talking about. Okay, let's get back to it. But anyway, someone said, thanks everyone for helping Missy reach third, although she's a small YouTuber at the moment. Her community is made up of real. No. Oh. Yeah, that's really cool. You're talking, that was in the forum? Is that what you're saying? That's really cool. Outpost Alpha, sponsored by Missy Deluxe. So there is another example of, you know, someone naming an outpost or a structure. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a good little community. No doubt. So let me go back over here. I don't know if who is still in the house, but it took me so long to get back over here. Had a horde come in and crazy stuff was going on. Someone by the name of MDF25. I wonder if that's Max Fox, Missy. MDF Max Fox, maybe. I wonder if that was Max. By the way, how cool is Max? Still here, bud. Okay, here we go. Let me show you this. Like I said, we had this idea to name these structures after people, like, you know, the Denver Broncos Stadium is, instead of being Mile High Stadium now, it's Mile High at Invesco Field. So, you know, we have the board here. So we have the board where people, you know, can donate, you know, and for $1 you can get your name up on the board. And then since you donated the other day and it was more than $1, what I did was I started it out, and this was the first one that we named. So we named this one first. Let's see, man, PB, I am so sorry. This is your stream clears throat. Oh, that's all right. That's cool. Like hype. So anyway, we see still new to this, so I hope I vote for Mr. Right. Okay, cool, thanks. So anyway, I put yours up there first because I was like, okay, here we go. And so we'll do it this way. Hold on a second, guys. I'm catching up on the chat. See, I think he would keep his name as Max Fox Gaming. So I think maybe someone else. So, but anyway, that was kind of the test idea, you know, to build this platform here and put the two signs up on. So I kind of tested it out on who, and I thought it was cool because we named the house Whose House. Oh, that was cool. And then that turned into this because then Sis asked me, everybody say bye to Mama Mac. She's going to work. Bye, Mama Mac. Okay, got a half day today, so tonight is date night, so we'll do something fun. Woohoo! I love you. Okay, so anyway, sorry about that, guys. Well, actually, I'm not sorry about that. I always tell my wife I love her. She never gets a chance to tell me because I'm always telling her. Bye, Mama Mac. Work hard, Mama Mac. Bye, Mama Mac. So anyway, yeah, date night is on Friday nights. Now, what we did, guys, okay, let me finish this thought and then we'll go. But anyway, what that it morphed into, you know, people sponsoring things like this. So I thought, hey, that's really cool. So basically what's happening is there's signs everywhere on everything now. So but it's really cool because it gives value back to people that donate to the channel, and it you know, it helps people, or it encourages people to donate because they're getting some value for their donation. So anyway, that's kind of what that is. So, but yeah, guys, what I was about to say about my wife, we changed pretty much everything in our lives up when I realized that I really enjoyed doing this and hanging out with you guys and doing YouTube. My mood has been, wow, look, they almost destroyed this thing. My mood has changed. See, I believe you are on to something here. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good thing. Man, they beat that door up. They must have come here while I was gone. But anyway, like I said, we when I hurt my back and I had to kind of just sit here and rehab my back, and I started doing I started streaming and spending a little more time on YouTube. I realized that it made me really happy. I really enjoy doing this. And so we were like, hey, wouldn't it be cool? Hey, Fade. Fade's in the house. Hashtag Fade. Fade is my sweetie. Love you, Fade. So glad you could join in. And she actually is a moderator, too. So I have my moderators in. So anyway, as you can tell, guys, I get sidetracked a lot. So, anyway, she decided that she would pick up some more shifts where she works so that I could shift a little bit more time to do this and build the channel, because I'm always in a good mood now. Not always, but most of the time I'm in a good mood, and I really enjoy doing this. And so, like I said, there's kind of a trade-off with me on how much do I promote the channel and how much I don't, because I don't want you guys coming in here going, oh man, you know, all he's trying to do is just get people to donate. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, I hope that made some sense. But my wife is unbelievable. She's the best person I know. She's unbelievable. She makes it possible for me to be here as much as I am. Okay, let me catch up on this. Need some ideas for a base on 7 days to die. I'm starting a new world. You got any? Okay, let me get back to you in just a second on that, Steelers. Let's see, I'm on that PB Hun. Adore you, honey. Have a good, let's see, have a wonderful day, everyone. Thanks, Missy. Thank you so much. It says, yes, do the place you live. Yes, do the place you live in, like the town or city. Oh, bless you. Sorry, I've been working on a few PC issues and testing my B4 tonight's stream. Oh, are you streaming tonight, Fade? Or are you talking about my stream? I keep forgetting that it's not, it's evening over there now. See you later, Missy. Take care, Missy. Licks Fade's face. Or Fade in general. Let's see. Okay, Steelers. For a base, it depends. You want to build a big base, like a settlement, or you want to build something smaller? Tell me what you're wanting to build. Let's see. It is 4:21 here. So it's afternoon. I think Fade's time. Yeah, it's 4:20. Now, was that weird or what? Okay. Yeah, us girls streaming on Friday night. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. That's right, I forgot about that. So it's you, Missy, and Granny? Is that what you guys are doing? But anyway, I wanted Who to see that because I thought that was really cool. So the first building that we named was named Who's house. Like I said, was more kind of a test to see what it would look like. And so I just thought that was really cool. Let's see, I'm gonna get an hour's. Yep, so I can watch that stream and more. Bottom spanking. Let's see, need some ideas on a base because I'm starting a new world. And so, oh, that's what I was saying, Steelers. Are you wanting to build something big? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Who. You are definitely welcome, brother. Thank you, man. Glad you guys made it back from the vacation safe. So, Steelers, tell me if you're wanting something big or something small. Because that's going to make a difference. Fade, did you, don't you have a tutorial on the toothy base design on your channel? If you're still here, Fade, I'm assuming you're still here. Because Steelers Fade has it's a base that you can make pretty quick, even when you're just starting out, called a toothy, and it's a really good base to start out with. Yes, the toothy tutorial. I think you can, since you're a moderator, Fade, I think that you can actually post that. So if you would post a link to that, and you guys can go check that out. Let's see, I will be adding a toothy extension video next week. Yeah, you guys can do that. Go ahead and put that in there, Fade. If you would. Okay, sorry about that, but I was lurking. Oh, that's okay. It's all good, Granny. But Steelers, if for a small, let's see if that's okay to do so. Thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Put it in there. I also have a pretty terrific wife. She wants to go to the lake house for the weekend and fish. Her Mother's Day gift is for me to clean. Oh, okay, cool. So your wife likes to fish. That's a cool thing right there in and of itself. That's Mrs. Who there. Yeah. But yeah, okay, that's the toothy base, guys. Fade has put up in the chat there. Thank you, Mac, and she sounds amazing. Who? Oh, you're welcome, Grinny. Let's see. And who doesn't like to fish? It's nice. It's no kidding. Fishing's awesome. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Yep. Who, you need to give the wife a hug for me, man. Definitely need to do that. We're hugging folks up in here. So, anyway, Steelers, that's what I would suggest. The base is not that difficult. It looks like it's difficult to build, but it's not. It's a good startup base. So, and you can, if you want to start up there with a toothy, and then turn it into an outpost if you're going to keep the world for a while. That's a really, really good video, and it's very well done. It's easy to follow, and that's what I would suggest. You may have to build it near a house, maybe hold up in a house for the first horde, but most of the time, if you're pretty industrious, you can get that toothy built and get it set up before the first horde comes in. So that's what I would suggest if you're just starting out. Let's see, you're very lucky. My ex-partner didn't like me doing YouTube or anything like that, so the door kicked him in the behind. Hey, sometimes you gotta show him the door, Fade. My wife and I have a it's not a unique relationship. It's she had been married before, and he was very, very controlling of her. And so, and I won't go into my relationship issues, but I've actually been told I should write a book on my experiences with interpersonal relationships with the opposite sex. Bad Luck Gaming is in the house, guys. What's up, Bad Luck Gaming? What's up, brother? Hashtag Bad Luck Gaming in the chat. So, but anyway, I don't try to control her, and she doesn't try to control me, and that's one of the things that helps us get along so well. That's easy. Thanks, Faye. Yeah, thanks, Fade. Thanks for putting that in there. That's awesome. Guys, you need to really support Fade. Let me tell you something about Fade. Fade and Grinny, those two are gonna be awesome YouTubers. Those guys are gonna be fantastic. So you really, really need to check out both of their channels and sub to them. Go in and watch their stuff because they are both they're both very good. Fade is really really good with editing and getting her point across and everything. So she's really, really good. And Grinny is also. Grinny is, we are trying to get her to stream more. So you guys need to start, watching Grinny's streams. She streams in my time slot, or I say my time slot, but she streams at the same time I do on my off day, which is Wednesday. So she streams on Wednesdays. So I would definitely check out both of those YouTubers. You will not regret it. Those guys are really, really good. So you need to check them out. She streams in my time slot like I'm Letterman or something. Pfft. You guys know what I'm talking about. Can zombies get through? No, they cannot get through. Okay, let's see. Bad Luck says this new job is kicking my ads and have no free time. Oh man, that's messed up. You'll get used to it, man. You'll settle into your new schedule, and I'm sure it'll work. I'm glad you're hanging out with us though, dude. Bad Luck Gaming is Never Let Go. 13 on the board, guys. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I was talking to another friend of mine that's considering putting a channel together, and he was like, man, the only time I could stream would be the times that you're streaming. And I was like, dude, don't worry about it. Do it. Don't worry about streaming, guys, when I'm streaming, because you gotta get on, and if you're gonna build a channel, you've got to get on, and you've got to get started. So, hey, chase after that. If that's what your thing is, that's a dream of yours to be a YouTuber, chase that dream. Get on there. Do it, because that's what you have to do. It's just like anything else. If you're gonna be, if you want to be a nurse and you don't know anything about it, start taking the classes. If you want to be a writer, you think you got a good idea for a book, sit down and write it. Start. And it'll work out. You got to hammer away at your craft. So if you're thinking about streaming and you're thinking, oh man, I don't want to stream because that's when he's streaming, don't worry about it. Just go after it. Let's see. Wish I had a decent internet. I would love to stream or join your stream. Yeah, you need to work that out, man, if you can. Who? I would love for you to stream with us, man. I'll tell you guys something. Mini Mac and I just ordered the Black Ops Zombie Chronicles. It's the DLC 5 for Black Ops, and we are going to be streaming some zombie busting very soon. That comes out Tuesday is when, I'm not sure if it's during the day or when it is, but we're going to definitely be streaming that. He is very, very good at it, and I am not, but I thoroughly enjoy playing it. And so when that comes out, I'm going to be streaming some of that too. So I'll still be doing 7 Days to Die probably for the most part, but I'm going to add some of that in. So let's see, let me catch up on the stream. I'll try to jump in here when I can. Bad Luck Gaming says, okay man, says yeah, but we'd rather be here watching and supporting you. Oh yeah, I know. So wish I had a decent internet stream. Let's see, I streamed my first stream last Monday. Cool, Steelers. I need to check that. I need to check you out when I do that. It says Mac, think you'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably so, Bad Luck. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Not sure exactly what my schedule's gonna be. I kind of leave Saturday open to, you know, how do I feel that morning when I get up, because by the time Friday gets here, guys, I'm really running on fumes, because like Bad Luck was saying, it's you know, when you start a new job or you start a new schedule, it's really hard to get used to it. And this week, like I said, Minimax, you know, getting ready for his finals, doing his projects. We got basketball tryouts coming, so we've been working on that. So, you know, I haven't had a whole lot of rest this week, guys. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, actually, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Hey, Thunder, what's going on? Thunder, Thunder, Thunder. Thunder is in the chat and hanging out with us, guys. So good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Living in the country and good internet are not compatible. We don't have the option of broadband or cable, satellite only. See, that's what happened to me, Who. We live in like a... In fact, the little town I live in is almost exactly like Mayberry, if you're familiar with Andy Griffith's show. It's almost exactly like Mayberry. In fact, we have a caution light. About 2 years ago, we got a Dollar General, which you know, was huge here. And then the guy that owns the barber shop, his name is Floyd. You can't make this stuff up, guys. So I live about 5 miles outside of Birmingham city limits, but we're in the woods where I am. The reason I'm able to have good internet is the port, the Birmingham port, is right down the highway from us, and so they have to have you know, a dedicated internet connection. So we piggyback off of that because it runs right by my house. So, oops. Let me catch up. Hold on a second, guys. I'm having to learn. I'm testing how to do chat here. So, let's see. Living in the country. Hello, Thunder. It's kind of hard to stream. Always busy. Going to the gym a lot. Trying to find time to stream. You just have to make a schedule, Steelers. It's just like anything else. I'll tell you about that. I've got a really good schedule program for people for time management, because that's part of what I do for a living. So if you guys want to hop in Discord one day and talk about time management with me, I'll be glad to do that. But putting a schedule together is huge. It says how much people live in your town or city. Thunder, there are about there's probably about 800 that live in the little area that I'm in, but it's really spread out. So we're kind of a non-incorporated part of the of Jefferson County, which is where Birmingham's located. So, but there are, I would say, in our general area, maybe 8 to 1,200 people. So it is a small town. In other words, we don't have our own high school, elementary school. There are like 3 churches. There's a couple of newer housing developments that were put together about 10 years ago, maybe. So we do have that. We have a couple of diners, just kind of hole in the wall diners. And my wife actually works at one of those. And we have a little barbecue place, a couple of gas stations, a tire shop. It's just kind of a little small, quaint little town. So that's nice. I always wanted to live outside the city. 15K people here. Let's see. The closest store to me is 3 miles. The closest neighbor is a half a mile. We can't get a landline phone. I actually live in the sticks. Yeah, that's the way it was here before. See, we live on the main road that goes between Birmingham and Jasper. Jasper's one of the larger cities in northwest Alabama, and it's an older city. But the main highway that goes between those two towns runs through my town. And so our little community kind of cropped up around it. So, and before the Dollar General was here, it took me like 20 minutes to get to the nearest grocery store. And we're on a main, like I said, a main highway. It's not an interstate, but it's a main highway. And it's like 60-mile-an-hour speed zone through there. So, but now Thunder, I've lived in a big city before. I lived in Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa's probably, I don't know. It's a college town. I went to college there, and Tuscaloosa's probably several hundred thousands, I guess. Gotta hop off. Be back later, peeps. Okay, bad luck. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good to see you again. Hope the new job treats you well and you get used to your new schedule. Oh, sorry for the yawn, guys. Whoa. You're not putting me to sleep, honestly. Like I said, it's just, I'm kind of on fumes right now. So glad Thunder has joined us. Thank you so much, Thunder. Let's see. We do not have, like, big shopping centers. And we have to travel, like, 30 kilometers to get near a shopping center. Monster trucks. Yeah, that's kind of the way that it is here, Thunder, for like a big shopping center. We have Walmarts here. And Walmart is kind of like an everything store, just general store. And so we have Walmarts. They have, food as far as like groceries, general housewares, stuff like that. Wait a minute. So we have Walmarts. We have Target, Walmart. We have Birmingham has a very large, several very large shopping centers. Hello, Walmart. I love going there. Yeah, you do see some really weird things at Walmart. That is true. I live in a town that has tornadoes mostly every day. Yeah, we are in Tornado Alley as well, Steelers. We are definitely in Tornado Alley. Let's see. I guess I'll do a wooden floor. Yeah, that's cool, but in Europe, it's different. Every store is for something else. Yeah. Yep. I had a friend that was in the military that was stationed in Germany. And, Germany and several other places. And he was telling me that was the way that it was over there. CTAC 4X. Hi, what's going on, CTAC? I guess that's CTAC. Very true. Thunder. Yeah, that's what I need. Why don't we make about 40 of these? Welcome to the stream, CTAC. Let's see what we got here. Let a few of these get made. Then we'll start putting them down. Not going to be able to have these everywhere. Let's see. I mean, the only problem is paying. We in Croatia have. So we have to exchange them. Oh yeah, have to exchange them for euros. Let's see. Got a few of these guys coming in. I bet I could axe them. I seem to have a lot of these come in over here. I don't know why. It seems like when I'm over here, there's more of them. Maybe it's this side of the river or something. I don't know. I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not. I need to get some boxes built over here, so let's go over here and handle her before she starts tearing stuff up. Now, dadgummit. A little bit tired of you. There we go. Let's see. Let's see, Minion Killer 3. Is it worth it? I'm really interested in this game. It's definitely worth it, Minion. I would highly recommend it. Has a really good following. Has a really good set of community. The PC version, if you have a choice between PC and console, the PC version gets the updates quicker. A little bit better version of the game. But it's a lot of fun. What's going on, Osiris Supreme? Man, enjoyed seeing you last night, Osiris. Did you win your game, man? I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing. I was kind of caught up in the middle of a bunch of stuff, so good to see you. Alrighty, guys, gotta go. Back in an hour. Okay, dude. I saw CTAC said what? I'm not sure what he was asking me. But anyway, Osiris is a really cool. If you like gaming, let's see, last one. No, you guys need to check Osiris Supreme out. If you, he's one of my Madden buddies. He plays Madden on his channel, so you guys need to check him out. But others I won. Cool. CTAC is pronounced Stas? Oh, okay. My bad. Didn't mean to mispronounce the name. Thanks, Grinny, for the assist there. But, anyway. So it's Stas? Is that how it's pronounced? Okay. Let's see what crazy people troll in here when I got too much work. Hey, what's going on, Zix? Zix, we are definitely building the battle gazebo. So, we're definitely doing that. That zombie had wood. Uh-oh. PG-13, Baby Mac. Baby Mac. Hi, Zix. Yes. Perfect. Stas. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry. No crap. Anyway, thanks Osiris for coming by and hanging out, dude. It's awesome. Be sure to throw a like in the like column. I'd appreciate. Keep up the white gray word, bro. Man, you too, man. Osiris, guys, seriously, you need, if you like, because I have two different crowds that watch my streams, Osiris. I have the people that watch the crafting games and the zombie apocalypse and crafting games, and then people that watch sports, and they don't really transfer over. But you guys that like the sports games, be sure and check Osiris out. He's a really good streamer. You guys need to go hang out with him. Check out his videos. You can check him out at Osiris Supreme, and you can click on the outside of his comment there, and and it will take you to his channel. So be sure and go check him out if you're inclined to like the sports video games. Every time I come by, you have viewers. That's super dope. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been lucky to run into some really, really good folks, Osiris. You're one of them, man, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that kind comment. Let's see if I get this. Let's see. Minion says, if I get this, would be keen to try multiplayer aspects. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, Minion, I'm going to put another world together. Basically another server. But another world together where I'm going to be playing with people that I just met. It's kind of hard to do that with this game when you have a world that you spent this much time on, because occasionally you do run into some trolls and it's kind of hard to tell the difference unless you are familiar with the player. But I will be putting together a world where I'm just going to be in there kind of messing around. So if you do get the game and you want to hang out with us, you are more than welcome to. Super. Let's see. Let me catch up back up on the stream. Every time I come by, let's see. Going to build the base when I'm done. The pic will be on Twitter. Okay, cool, cool. Sup, Brody? Grin Gamer. This multiplayer is really fun. But when you get it, you have to practice single player because the game is so huge. The crafting wise, enemies, environment. Yeah. It's like Minecraft was. It is. It's a lot like Minecraft with zombies, Osiris. It's a lot like Minecraft. You can build and then defend the build against, you know, different hordes and things that come in. There's a lot of different things that you can do with it. There on the PC. There's a lot of creative modes. So I understand, bro. I sub to you too. Oh, thanks, Minion. Let's do hashtag Minion in the chat, guys, for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Let's see, let's do a hashtag Minion. Hashtag Minion Hype, actually. M-I-N. So hashtag Minion Hype in the chat. Thank you, Grinny. Grinny put the extra on it there. Yeah, that'll work. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't want to make 246 of them. I just want to make about 45. Let's make about 50 of them. Cool, cool. No worries. Hashtag Minion Hype. Yeah, we got a pretty good community going here, Osiris. Like I said, I love playing Madden, and I used to play it a lot more than I do now. I'm just really trying to get my channel built up, and I found that the Madden videos, you know, once the new version comes out, the older one, like my 16 videos, they did they did good for a small channel, I'll say that. But they did good for my small channel and got views, and then as soon as 17 came out, the videos died, you know. So the life of the video is a lot shorter with some of the sports games. So, you know, once I get the channel built up, I'll you know, of course I'll play 18 when it comes out, because I have to, because I love the game. But you know, for the purposes of trying to get the channel up and running, I wanted to play something that A, I enjoyed, B, that was popular, and C, that you know, had longer life on the tutorials and things. So that's one of the reasons that I don't play Madden as much as I used to. I still play it every once in a while, and I'll stream it. So, and I'll do a tutorial every blue moon. I'll do one, but it's kind of hard to keep up. You know, new cards coming out and stuff like that. So, but anyway. And what I'm doing here is this is really more for aesthetics than anything else. Just want to look, or I guess in redneck, aesthetics means making it pretty. I'm gonna make it pretty. So I can talk about rednecks because by the way, I don't mind if people call me redneck because I think that it's kind of a badge of honor for me. In other words, I don't look at redneck as being demeaning. I think if you get offended over stuff like that, you're probably looking to get offended. And I'm not that guy. So anyway, just kind of FYI. How's your day been anyway? Minion, it's been awesome, man. Been awesome. Had some people that I hadn't seen in a while pop in on the stream. It's Friday, so my wife has a half day at her job today, so get to spend some time with her. It's the beginning of the weekend. Since I put this new schedule together, and I stream, actually I'll put my stream schedule in the chat, but I stream Monday and Tuesday, off on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday's kind of an optional day. So sometimes I stream on that day and sometimes I don't. So, you know, I've kind of got it set up to where Friday is a chill day for me, you know, even though I'm really tired, getting used to this new schedule, and it's a serious grind trying to get used to this new schedule. Because I still work my regular job. Thankfully, I can kind of not pick and choose my time. I have to, you know, because I have to work to pay my bills, obviously. But I still have to have a lot on my plate. Let's just say that. But anyway, that's a long answer for that question, isn't it? I'm an Aussie, so 11:55 p.m. there. Okay, yeah, there's different time zones. I wasn't really thinking about that when I think about Australia, but you guys do have different time zones from us. So you guys are what? Let's see, that'd be 13 hours ahead of where I am. But I've got a friend named Peter Crayuse that lives in Australia. He's an Aussie. That's okay, Fade. Fade's back in the house. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anyway, I think Peter is like 12 hours ahead of us, or 15. It's different. It's like, wait, he is, I want to say Peter's like 15 hours ahead of me. But I think he was on, I think the Gold Coast. Is that right? Hope you work it all out. Oh yeah, I'll get it worked out, Minion. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, this is going to be a part-time gig for me. It's more than just fooling around on YouTube. Not that there's anything wrong with fooling around on YouTube. That's cool, but it's actually a part-time gig. So 15 hours on the East Coast. Okay, yeah, that's probably the deal there. I think he's on the East Coast. I think that's right. Okay, let's see. I need that. What else do I need for over there? I'm gonna need some coal. I've got coal. What else am I gonna need for over there? I'm West Coast, 13 hours. Cool. Took the side of the PC, clean fans. Can't get it back on again. Oh, wow. That's fun, isn't it? Let's see, we're gonna do that. I wonder what else I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need more concrete, so why don't we make that? We'll go ahead and put that together. Take a hammer. Take a hammer to it, Minion says. Take a hammer to it. You know what I did? I went all the way out over there and did not take any med kits. That was not wise. As the voice in my head, which is the great and powerful Spock, would say, that is not wise. Okay, let's go here. I'll drop this axe here. Cool. Got this shotgun and the 44 mag. Why don't I drop the 44 mag here? Keep the shotgun. I don't need to clutter up my... I'm trying to keep this lean and mean. Here, let's see. I know I'm gonna... Put these plant fibers up. Alright, stop. Hammer time. Dun-na-na-na. Dun-na. Dun-na. Can't touch this. Dun-na-na-na. Dun-na. Dun-na. Can't touch it. Stop. Hammer time. That was cool. Hey, what's going on, Fish? Fish Gamer. In the house. How many more weeks of school you got, Fish? Fish will be out of school hopefully soon. So, we're building the battle gazebo, is what we're going to call it. I hope I can make it look like a gazebo. Not sure how to do a roof. You guys will probably have to watch me struggle through the roof thing. What is going on there? Hey, that's what we call glitchy glitcherton. Huh. Let's see. Huh. Glitchy glitcherton. Welcome back. 25 likes, guys. That's pretty cool in 2 hours. It's getting to where that's actually kind of slow now for 2 hours, so which is a good thing. Next Friday, I'm done. Cool. Minimac has, let's see, he has, next week is prep for the finals, and then after next week he's done. I think he's got like 3 days the next week, so you're going to be getting out a few days earlier than him. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, you know, I tell people, Minion, I kind of have this, look, there's another glitch. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I kind of have this thing where I tell people I don't really have dreams, I have plans. Because if you have dreams are the kind of thing that you pull off the shelf of your mind every once in a while and dust them off. And plans are things that you're working on, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I look at things. You know, I'm like, okay, I got these plans. I don't really have dreams, you know what I mean? Let's see, catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. Let's see, Dodd, that's the most awesome gazebo. Oh, I think he meant dude. Ever. Fish. Party spot. Grab party spot. Steeler says, catch me outside. I have no idea what he's talking about. Let's see. Where's the front of this thing? I guess this would be the front right here. So we're going to leave that open. I'm going to start putting the putting these things up. YouTube it. Love me some PB. Love you too, brother. Guys, that's Tornado T-Rex. He is you know, I've been calling Tornado an awesome friend, but Tornado is my brother, my gaming brother. my online brother, my Discord brother. Really, really cool guy. So y'all need to check him out for sure. His channel is Tornado T-Rex. He has some very, very interesting stuff. You guys will definitely love Tornado T-Rex, so you need to check him out. Super guy. Hope you're enjoying your day, Tornado. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the stream on Boss Gaming yesterday. That was a long stream, very successful stream for Boss. Donna works very hard, and she's doing fantastic, guys. In fact, she's going to be a huge on YouTube, so get in on the ground floor, because one of the things that I've learned about growing that I've talked to some of the bigger channels, guys that run some of the bigger channels about, is like, you know, the guys that hung out with me, you know, when I first got started, I'm still able to kind of keep up with them, but the other people, it's kind of hard for me to keep up with them now, because I've gotten to the point to where, you know, I'm a bigger channel and it's just really hard to keep up, you know, with the chat. And that's kind of a growing pain. It's going to be a painful thing for me, because I like to talk to you guys. You know, I like to respond to every comment, and, you know, it's almost getting that way now to where it's kind of hard for me to do. So, reading it awesome, so to her channel, or else. I know she is awesome. Granny's the fire. I guess I have to hop up here and do it. So this is going to be a battle gazebo. That's what we're calling it. Zix kind of came up with the idea of a gazebo, and then Hollow-Hearted, who is awesome, by the way. Love me some Hollow-Hearted. She wanted me to build her a lake house or a waterfront property house, and so this is kind of the marriage of Zix and Hollow-Hearted's ideas. So hold on just a second, guys. Let me check something. Tons of notifications. Hold on just a second. Oh, Tornado, I did see your message on Twitter this morning. I appreciate that, man. I feel exactly the same way. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, really. That means a lot. So that's another thing, guys. I hope you guys, if you guys are gamers or if you're YouTubers, I hope your community is as good as the one that we have. There are some very quality people that hang with us. It's really more than a community. It's more like a family for sure. So, I mean, literally laughed and cried with every one of these people, for, you know, over you know, just life in general. You know, we come to each other, we talk to each other about issues that we're having, not just gaming issues, but things that are going on in our lives. I mean, it really is. It's really like a family. So, I hope that you guys, I hope that everybody has a community or a circle of friends that, that's like what I have found with these guys since I've been streaming. So if you want to be part of that, just keep hanging around us, man. Let us get to know you. But like I said, you kind of got to get on the ground floor of some of these channels, because some of these guys are going to grow so fast that, you know, it's really hard to keep up with everybody. I'm starting to kind of find that now. Let's see, it's been good watching, but sleepy time. Take it easy, PB. Minion, thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good night. Hope the weekend is good for you. Your weekend's already kind of kicked off, and hope you have a good rest of the weekend, and come back and check us out, man. Enjoyed you hanging out with us. Buccaneer says, what's going on? Hey, me and you in the rent, Buccaneer. That's all that's going on. Me and you and the rent. Oh, got another message in here. Hold on. I'm sure you guys from time to time will hear my notifications come up on my phone. Working very diligently now to try to work out the issues that we're having with OBS. And trying to get that worked out, guys. And as soon as we can get it worked out, we will start streaming with that. Why don't we go with a weapons one? Bolt, what's going on, Bolt? Have a great stream. I gotta go. Okay, Cyrus. Thanks, man. Guys, check out Osiris Supreme, especially if you like Madden. Be sure and go check his channel out. He's a good guy. He's one of the good ones, man. I've known Osiris for over a year now, man. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, but when we first started YouTube, we did a lot of Madden and met Osiris, and he's a good guy. You need to go check his channel out for sure. You will not be sorry to know Osiris. He's one of the good ones, guys. Let's see. Trying to think of how I'm going to do this now. Let's see. I am buying you a puppy for Christmas, naming it Gazebo. That's great. What's going on, Bolt Gamer? How are things over in the UK? Let's see what we're going to do here now. Should I do... Let's do some larger supports. Gummy Bear 296. That's right, man. Getting close to 300. Going good, thanks. Cool. Good, man. Want everybody to have a good day, you know? I heard something out here. Somebody calling me out. You hear a Zed calling me out? I know you don't want none of PB. That's bad for you. So, I lost hope. Gummy Bear says he's lost hope in humanity. You're in the right spot, man, because we are in the business of restoring hope in people. For real, this is a positive place to be, man. So I'm sorry you having troubles. Maybe I should... Let's see. Trying to think of where I should put these supports for the roof here. I think I'll do a span right here. So that'll be what, nice floor going nice. The floor is going to be a potato. Okay. Let's see, one. Let's see, we come in. Let's come in two. We got one. Wait a minute. Let me map it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me map it out this way. This is where I usually get messed up, guys, because I'm trying to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's put one here. And then 1, 2. Let's count out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put one there, try to. There's only 2 in between them. So why don't we put it there? Okay, so that's 4 out. We need to take that one out and replace this other one. Let's see if I made wood plates. Are you sure it was 5? Not, to be honest with you, Gummy, I'm not really sure it was 5. So let's do the, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one loose. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one. So why don't we try that? See how this span's gonna work here. So we'll do some supports there. And that'll begin our supports for the roof. So we were 1 gap, 2 gap, and start. 1 gap, 2 gap, and start. And we went the 4th plate. 1. One, 2, 3, and the 4th plate. And that should be correct. Yeah, this part of it, this is probably the thing I'm the worst at in this game. So maybe that'll be enough supports to keep the thing going here. English only, please. So that everyone can tell what you're saying. Okay. Okay, and of course we're going to go a little bit higher with that. So hold on just a second, guys. Let me check something right quick. Says I need to get something to drink, so we're going to do that. Hello, how are you? Not really sure how to pronounce that. Looks like Ma. I'll just say Ma, I guess. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let's eat a little bit too here. Sometimes the builds can be a little bit tedious, and well, especially while you're streaming. But I try to break it up in between going back and forth for supplies and stuff like that too. So let's go ahead and see if we can get our health moving back in the right direction. I actually dropped off of a large drop off, and I had my total health up to, like, I think it was 156, and lost some of my health, so I've been trying to recoup some of that. Okay, now. Oh, that's right, I can't do that, can I? So I'm not going to be able to hop up there. I live in the Ukraine. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I have one other viewer that I'm aware of that that is from there. So that's really cool. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Not really sure. I guess I'll just say, because MAH is the only one, so we'll just say Ma if that's cool with you. I can call you that, if that's alright. And I may have to take some of this floor up to do what I want to do here. But we'll see. Now I've got to build some roofing pieces, and that's going to be fun. Because I've never done a roof. Wood shingles. Wood shingles corner. Let's see. Wood frame corner. I've never done a roof before. I guess I could do ramps. I wish Oz was in here with me. I guess I could do it with ramps. Not really sure how to do a roof. Why don't we do some ramps? Let's see what this looks like. I learned English at school. Okay, cool. That's cool, huh? How far along are you in school? Are you in grade school still? College? If I may ask. Start with a block. Big Tippy says start with a block. So you mean start with a frame, Big Tippy, or would you start with a concrete block? By the way, Big Tippy, for you guys that do not know, is a very advanced 7 Days player. So would you start with a concrete block, or would you start with a how would you do that, Tippy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Need to go no TS. Okay. See, I usually start with frame, just saying need to, let's see, need to go no to, so. Okay. Let's see. Oh, need to go north to south. Hey, what's going on, Globus TV? English, please, if you don't mind. Need to go north to south. Not sure what you're telling me there. Let's see. Hey, I ran out of PS Plus. Sorry about that. This is, I usually start with a frame, just saying. Let's see. Not really sure what to do there, guys. I do know I need to go take care of this one. I may have to Mess around with that a little bit. Is this an octagon? It's just kind of I just kind of laid out a foundation for it, Big Tippy. I really didn't plan it that well, I don't think. But I just kind of laid out a, I was originally going to do a toothy base, but the angle to the shoreline didn't look right, and I didn't like the way that looked. So it's not an octagon, it's got kind of these oddball features to it. But I just wanted to get kind of a sloping roof. I'm trying to build like a gazebo, basically. Something that's similar to a gazebo. Doesn't have to look exact. No, Big Tippy, Missy Deluxe told me to go check you out, and I watched a few of your streams. Let's see. Does not mean you good, baby. You wasn't made to translate or not. Was that something that was hateful or trying to act crazy, Casper? Does not mean you good, baby. If you can translate it in a PG-13 manner, you can. Otherwise, I'm not really that worried about it. Yes, it is hateful and rude. Oh, okay. We'll just time him out then. We'll just time him out. Thanks, Casper, for checking up on me. Maybe I'll put a block there. Put a wooden block on there. That way I can get up there and walk around. What do you guys think? I'll have to kind of experiment. Big Tippy, I'm not a very advanced builder. I've played the game a pretty good bit, but as far as building is concerned, I'm not the top shelf. So, howdy folks, howdy folks, goes back to Larkin. Shade Tree, what's going on, Shade Tree? Best 24 bucks I've spent on a game in a long time. Oh yeah, it's a great game. It's a very cool game. I've seen some of your stuff, Tippy. The what I saw of your stream the other night, it looks like you know what you're doing pretty good, man. I mean, that's my opinion, but a little like you knew your stuff. So, just looking and learning came here from Missy's Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's TP. Okay, big TP. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, man. I'm horrible, or I'm horrified that I am going to mispronounce someone's name. So thanks for correcting me. So it's big TP. Okay, cool. Even better. That's cool. Big TP. Awesome. Love it. Came from Missy's Discord. Missy's awesome. She sends people my way a good bit. She's a super cool streamer. Her and Jason are really awesome. I met them about a month and a half ago, and they're really nice people. So we try to help each other out as much as we can. For you guys that are new, this is actually the third. I've got a settlement, an outpost, I've got a fortress, and I've got this place that I'm building now. And I do sponsorships. So I put like, this is going to be called the Battle Gazebo, and I'll have a sign outside of it. And when people tip me, depending on the tip, I will put their name on one of my fortresses or buildings. Say, I just found them last weekend. I watch Gamer Edge and Games for Kicks. A lot of people watch Games for Kicks. What's going on, Caval? Good to see you, my friend. You know what? I think I can actually hop down now. Place these. I think I was actually doing that wrong. I thought I made a mistake one time, but I was wrong. Let's see now. I'm going to bring this one at an angle. If it will do it. You know what? Kicks is a hoot. Kicks is awesome. I haven't watched him as much, but he is awesome. I've got a good friend that watches him all the time, like it's a religion, you know. I mean, he watches him all the time, and he's really cool. Hey Taylor, how's your day been? Oh man, it's been great, man. Thank you for asking so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for leaving the dislike, whoever you are. That actually really helps. I appreciate the view. What am I doing? Building the battle gazebo. Dirty Main says me. I'm not sure what you're asking, Dirty Main. I'm gonna span this out here. How rude on the dislike. Yeah, I know, right? It was probably our friend that was trying to be cute, so some people don't have anything to do, I guess. I'm suggesting maybe a job or something, I don't know. Okay, so now that we've done that, I wonder if I should, whoops, wonder if I should do a frame now. And then I could flatten the ceiling. I mean, the ceiling doesn't have to be, see, I was referring to watching Games for Kicks. Oh, watching Games for Kicks? Yeah, let's see, use ramp to fill. Let's see, I left a like in spite of the dislike. Oh, thanks. I know, usually that generates likes when and then people that come in like one dislike, the algorithm for YouTube actually pushes people to your stream from a dislike. So, wow, that was so unlucky. Globus TV wanted to troll us and say something to you that's rude in another language, so you couldn't understand, and it was AC. I watch a few different streamers. Always helpful. Yeah, I mean, I like... Yeah, I know. I mean, I like a lot of different streamers. I watch a lot of different people. So, I wonder if I did that... I'm thinking... I don't really know, man. I really don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing here. It says wood shingle ramp. Let's make a couple of those. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm expanding my views now. I have about 300 hours in this game. Time to learn something new. New tricks. I made a high dive to the ceiling. Gotta hop in. Shower. Okay, Zix. I'll go through and give you guys like a world tour, I guess, so I can show you some of the other stuff that I've done while I'm kind of thinking about what I'm going to do here. I think I'm going to pick these up in place. pick that one up. I think that's what I'm going to do there. I'm not really sure exactly how I'm going to do it, guys. I'm kind of just thinking out loud more so than anything else right now. So let me place this third one if I can. I don't know, I kind of like the way that looks. I just don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Into water I made through... Oh, you made a that's cool. That's cool, Tippy. TP, I'm sorry. That's cool, TP. Let me show you guys, because Shade Tree was kind of maybe looking for some ideas. Maybe some of this will help you guys. And Big TP hasn't seen the actual world itself yet that I'm on. Let me find my flag there. Where is it? Okay, the flag apparently has glitched. Oh, I see it. It's behind those. How was your day? Oh, my day was awesome. Caval, how was your day? Actually, my day is just beginning. I'm only about 4 or 5 hours into my day. It's 11:30 a.m. here, so those, I know the airdrop. I got so many airdrops. I gotta go handle them. So, guys, this is what I was talking about here. And I'll put the there's a link in the description below for people to donate. But what I did was I built these several of these fortresses. So Shade Tree. This what I did with this is the way you do this one is you just dig one block in. You mark out how wide you want to have it, 20 by 30, whatever, 10 by 10. And I made this, how many airdrops there are laying around? Yeah, I know I don't pick them up as much, but this is reinforced concrete, just a concrete block floor with torches around it. These are 3 of the 50 pillars high. And then I topped it off with just concrete block, and then this rail right here keeps spider zombies from crawling up. And then I built oh, thanks, man. Thanks, TP. This is, this is just part of it. This is actually the smallest of, or the smaller of the 2 bases. So, but I built this what I call lattice work out of rebar. I put this light on it, and like I said, Stinky J sponsored this. The name of the place is Herogen Tower, and sponsored by Stinky J. He actually gave me it was a $10 donation to get this one named after him. So yeah, lets you shoot through. Yes, it lets you shoot through those. Put a ramp in front of the columns. Yeah, you could do that. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. See, that's one of the reasons I like streaming, guys, is because you got people, particularly people that are very helpful with one another. Because like I said, we had the troll just a minute ago, but we also got really cool people that will come in and kind of give you ideas. But that's a great idea. I didn't think about putting the ramp in there, TP. That's good. That's smart. Thanks for the tip there. But yeah, what he's talking about, and I'll show you in a minute, Shade Tree, just remember the way that this lattice is, and I'll show you another entrance way, what TP's talking about. So, let's see, it's so unlucky that Global Stevie was saying rude words in Polish, and I'm probably the only guy who knows the Polish language, so I could report him. Yeah, that's cool, man. Thank you so much. I'm not monetized on the internet yet. Yeah, I think now they've got a barrier to it. You got to have like 10,000 views, but you can do that. And guys, any of you guys that are interested in growing your channel, we have a pretty good community of small YouTubers. And by that, I mean people that are like 0 to 1,000. 0 to 1,000 subs. So if you want to join our Discord, I'll put it in there. Just let me know, because we do get together and kind of have a forum every now and then on how to promote one another. But so this is what the outside of the base looks like. Again, TP, I just kind of threw this together because I hadn't done much of a build. I kind of built it on the fly. But I've got these platforms right here that I can, build ramps. What he's talking about is building a ramp out here and then putting a gap between the ramps so you can run up the ramp and jump over onto the platform. It's a lot quicker than going up this thing here, so that's a good idea. I may tear that down now that you mentioned that, so it's a great idea. But I've got, this is just kind of a room up here. I've got a ladder that goes up, and then I got a drop down over here where I can just drop down quick. But this ladder, I'll go ahead and take you up to the top of this. And all this is some concrete blocks is all it is. You just have to kind of mess around. It's concrete blocks, like you can see it here. See, there's a ramp. I mean a block and then a ramp that you just turn on the side, and it makes that feature, that kind of a jagged feature. But I've got this set up for a shooting deck up here. So that's what this looks like. Then I got, of course, the steps down. I'm horrible at ladders, by the way. Keeps the Z moving forward. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Let me check that. Let's check my announcements. Okay, so we hop down here. Close this. We're going to open this. This goes all the way down to bedrock. And I haven't dug the room out down here. It just goes down all the way to bedrock. And I'll hollow this out down here because I've got a subway system in between these bases. And so with mini bikes in the subway system. Huh, that's funny. So I've got that set up. But this is the bottom floor, and I've got, supplies, my forges, cement mixers, things like that down here. Of course, this is where you can stay in here and hammer them if you need to. I'll probably put supply boxes out here. Say I have to go to a chest class. See you guys later. Okay, Caval. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. So, of course, then you go up to this level here. I've never seen bedrock before. Was wondering how to tell when I go there. Okay, you can check your, I'll show you here in just as it came here to learn. Mission accomplished. So we've got that, and then let me take you over this hill, and I'll show you I'll show you bedrock, shade tree, and I'll show you how to line up your tunnels as well, and how to tell how deep you are in relation to the other bases. See, I don't have a tunnel between these two yet, so I'm going overland. But this is just an outpost. It's got the same basic design as the bottom part of the tower. Kind of has this Greek design. I'm definitely going to do the ramp thing that TP was telling me about, because that's much easier than these. But if you do want to put these together, you put down your base that your ladders are going to go down in rebar, and then you put one on either side of the corners. Take the bottom rung off so the Z can't climb. Can you move cement mixers? Not to my knowledge, Paul. I don't think you can on this on the PS4 console anyway. Of course, I built this spotlight in Missy Deluxe, who is awesome, guys. You guys need to check her and her husband out. You can move them? I didn't know that you could move cement mixers. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can wrench them. Very cool build. Put ramp on the ground in front. of the columns. Drive it out. Yep. Oh no, Missy just started the stream. Now I don't know who I'm supposed to watch. Help me. You can watch both of us. Actually, just switch the volume off and on. Oh, I can do that. Okay. No idea. On console. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can take them down with a wrench. I didn't realize that. So, but anyway, this is Outpost Alpha, sponsored by Missy Deluxe. And again, I do that, guys, so that people. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. I do it so people will tip me because this is kind of a part-time gig for me. So that's important. But it also gives me an opportunity to shout people out. So Missy, for a $5 tip, Missy got her name on this outpost. So let me show you this shade tree. This is, again, just backup supplies, fallback position. And I'll show you this right here. This is part of the subway system. I didn't close that, but that's all right. When you get down to bedrock, let me show you this shade tree. So you pull up your map as you're digging straight down, right? Down here where this cursor is, you'll see minus 57. Minus 57 is bedrock. Okay? So, if I'm digging, and I'm down to this point in my dig, and I pull up my map, it shows my elevation is 43. So now I know I've got to go, 43, or 57 minus 43 is what, 14? So now I know I've got to go 14 blocks deep to get to the bottom. Also, you need to put hay bales down at the bottom because if you fall, you can die if you fall from that high of a depth, basically, or if you fall from something of that height, it can't kill you. See, I think my deepest mine is about minus 30 now. But you can dig down, like I said. So you got to go. Really need sleep. Good luck. Day 784. Not dead yet. Yeah, I noticed that, man. That's impressive. Thanks, Big Tippy. Big TP, I'm sorry. Big TP. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Got 29 watching now, guys. So this is my subway system. I don't have my... this is 3 wide and 3 tall, but I don't have my mini bike over on this side. And the way you can tell you get that sound. TP, if you could hang out just another minute, I'll show you my main... I'm heading there now to my main area that I hang in, my settlement. It's cool if you can. I mean, that's fine. I just thought you might want to see it. I'd love to show it to you. Hello, Malia Ray. How are you? Oh yeah, I used pre-builds early on. Want to move away from that now. Fell off a ladder from the top floor of the hotel. Yeah, that hurts. I don't know why I guess my mini bike despawned. I didn't put it up on a platform. But this is my hatch here, and you can see again, I'll be about 22 deep. 23. Okay, so this is 21 deep here. This is the main feature of the entire thing. I am on console, so you can't upgrade these to steel. This is reinforced steel. Occasionally they will start breaking through this stone, so when they do, I just come down and put reinforced steel blocks. But this is a trench that goes all the way around this base. I'll show you the map. You can see this is the old farm in the northwest corner of Navezgane. Up above me is where the old barn was. I put these boxes down here so I'll have steel and concrete and iron to do my repairs when they do actually break through the upstairs defenses and they fall down into this trench. So I have 4-way tunnels that lead out to all 4 areas. underneath the base. You can see those hay bales. I'll explain that in just a minute. For you new people that are watching the stream, thank you for hanging out. I am PB Mac. My son, Mini Mac, and I are PB Mac 36 on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. And we would love to have you be part of our community. If you'd like to subscribe, be sure to smash the subscribe button and click the bell for the notifications. So what I did when I started out, Shade Tree, was I fortified this house and I set it up with forges, cement mixers, all that stuff. Okay, and you can see again, we named this after Hoth Gaming. Everybody thinks that's hilarious. I do too. Hoth Gaming, but it's called Whose House, sponsored by Hoth Gaming. And these are the ramps that he was talking about here. So you can set that ramp up just outside of those Greek column outposts. We're at 30 watching, guys. That's awesome. But you can run and jump, or you can take a mini bike and of course jump over with the mini bike. I like the wrought iron fencing. Sorry, it was me. Good beans. I know I get tons of jokes out of that. Who is a really cool guy, by the way, guys. But see, what'll happen is you have these zombies. They'll come up and they'll hit this wrought iron. And if there's a lot of them, they'll stand up on top of each other and they'll actually jump over. So they'll fall down in. But see, you can get good shots on them here while they're being hung up on this fence. And you can usually handle, you know, some pretty decent hordes without them jumping over. I like the wrought iron because I usually get caught up in the barbed wire. But you can use barbed wire if you're so inclined. But it does tear their legs off, and it's easier to hit them for me because you got more area to shoot them when they're standing up. Have to be really careful here. This is 3 wide, 21 deep. It's got these iron bars turned on their sides, tied into the concrete, so that it protects me from spider zombies if they break through. And then it also gives me the opportunity to stand up here and shoot them if they actually break through. This is my billboard up here, guys. If you guys are interested in putting your name up on this, your gamer name or your channel name up on the billboard, there's a link below where you can donate to the channel and get your name up on there. It's only $1 to get your name up on there. And then we also name fortresses and different things after people as well. So you can see some of our sponsors. And I do shout outs on a regular basis there. Planted my garden here. So I've got a food supply. I've got ramps that lead out to all that. Does console have scrap iron gates? I'm not sure. If they do, I've never built them. I just jump over. It's fairly easy to do, so I just do that. On this side, the trench is uneven, so you know it has this unevenness to it. Same with the terrain, but I use the wrought iron fence. I keep several of those built so that I can replace them as they get damaged. And again, you can see we do sponsorships. You know, when people tip, they sponsor the gardens or whatever. Oh, great. Scrap iron grates. Not really sure. No, we don't have them. Okay, we don't have them. Casper says we don't have them. But again, you can see the ramp system. Now, the way these ramps are built, the outsides you need to build them out of concrete because they're going to get attacked and they will get torn down. The insides you can build them out of wood because they tend not to get attacked. And the base is so big that I usually do have zombies spawn inside here. So occasionally you'll have a few of them spawn inside. What's going on, Furious? Guys, be sure and hit that like button. Thank you so much. Be right back. I'm hungry. Okay, Malia Ray. And on the inside here, I have an endless water source. So I don't have to go outside for water or food. I can just hold up in here. Workbench, supply crates, forges, cement mixers, This is another thing. Fade's one of our moderators, and she donated to the channel, and so we put this up. Fade's First Aid. Originally, I had this set up, Shade Tree, so that people could come in and play. We had a lot of problems with that, and so I discontinued that policy, except for people that I really know. That's why all these rooms are in here. We had rooms for different people that could come in and play, and I still let some people that I know really well come in and play with me from time to time. I thought that was cool. Touch my stuff and die. So this is where I have my sleeping bag. Yeah, grievers are a pain in the butt. I don't even call them grievers. I call them fleas or gnats, because that's about what they're worth. I don't even give them I try to take their identity from them, so I don't even call them that. But if I'm up here in my room, say I'm up here hanging out, you know, having a few laughs, watching TV, drinking some wine, eating some cheese. No, that's not me. I'd be having a beer and a burger. But anyway, if I'm up here doing that, and of course zombies show up, it's more difficult. I mean, it's fun to get up here and peg them off, but if you got a big horde coming in, usually you got to get down there and regulate. So what happens is, I have this chute built. I can just drop down onto the hay, and I'm down at the garden level, and then if they've broken through this, I can come over to this one, drop down, and I'm down into the catacombs, what I call the catacombs. And I can, you know, come up here and regulate them and go ahead and finish them off if they're not dead yet. So that's pretty much it. Anyway, I hope that was helpful. Gave you some ideas. Shade Tree, there are a lot of people that play this game and have some really quality videos. Yeah, it's like a kill box or a kill pit, exactly. But there are a lot of people that have really cool base designs, some very elaborate stuff. Yeah, another airdrop. I got tons of those things I gotta go gather up. But like I said, there are tons of people that are really good. I recommend Grand Spartan. He's good. Games for Kicks is good. I don't watch his channel that much. He's really good, but I don't watch his channel that much. Let's see, who else is good? Xpin. Missy doesn't build that many bases, but she's pretty good. Well, she's not pretty good. She's excellent at the game. She just doesn't. She hasn't built many bases. So, but you can check her out. Fade Willow. They're actually. I think they're actually streaming now. But Fade has this base called a Toothy base that's really good, and I think there's a link in the description. I know there's one up in the chat. I'm not sure how far up it is in the chat, but she has one called a Toothy base that's really good. Let me see if I can find that right quick, guys, and I'll repost it. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it. I don't see it on there. But she has one. She's one of our moderators. Yeah, Missy is building a Toothy now. Let's see. I got invited to her Discord last night, so I will catch up on most of them. I'll put my Discord in here as well. Hold on just a second. And you may hear my house phone ringing. If you do, I apologize for the distraction. That's my Discord, Shade Tree. You're more than welcome to join my Discord. I would be honored to have you in the Discord with us. And we do, like I said, we do get together and we talk about everything. Oh man, sorry about the yawn, guys. CG 4K build his take on it. Right. See, I got an idea of incorporating parts of it in my next build. Yeah, I mean, I kind of took the trench idea and the pillar. The trench idea was something I took from Dola Grove, which is actually a friend of mine that I went to high school with that plays the game. The trench idea I took from him. The pillars idea was something I took from Spartan Gaming. And I just kind of take bits and pieces, just like everybody else that plays, you know. Sorry, I skipped out earlier. Had an issue in the mill to tend to. Gotta go now. Got some fish to catch. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thanks, Who Farted Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. The sweetest smelling channel on YouTube. So... I guess I could go over here and at least get this airdrop. People are always busting my stones about having all the airdrops out here. Did I miss a horde? Epsilon Gaming. Actually, yeah, you did miss one today. I did have one on the stream today, Epsilon. Sorry you missed it, man. Where's my... Okay, water's at 81. I'm okay on water for a minute. Yeah, I had one maybe an hour ago, something like that. Hey, Dad, me and my friends are going to the beach later when we are going out to eat. Malia's calling me Dad. That's sweet, Malia. That's sweet of you to call me that, doll. So you guys are going to the beach later? Just be careful. Let's see, I can take these feathers, put them out. Let's see, I can eat this cornbread. Yeah, I noticed you called me that yesterday. That's sweet of you to do that, right? Maybe you'll hear from your dad soon. I hope. I'm sure everything's fine. He's probably just caught up. Drop these. I can take that. Oh man, I could have read that. And it would have, it would have helped. Where is the... Nothing like some good corn puff. That's right. This multiplayer or single? Epsilon, it is a multiplayer world, but I am playing it solo currently. I'm going to be putting another world together where I'm going to let people come in and play with us. What is a Hoth system? Gaming Frenzy. I'm a Star Wars nut, Gaming Frenzy, so I just kind of was being goofy with the title this morning. What's going on, Grady? Like I said, Epsilon, I'm playing this one solo right now. I'm gonna put another one together that I'm gonna let people come in and play on, but I'm just not doing it right now with this one. I only play this one with people that I know well. But if you want to If you want to sub to the channel and click the notifications, I don't mind you coming in and asking, you know, to play when I do get the next world set up. That'll be fine. I just don't have it set up yet. I'm honored that you would want to play with me, but I'm gonna have one that's just set up for the general public because I've got too much in this one to let people come in that I don't know yet. So, and it's not you at all. It's but I have had some trouble with letting people in that I did not know. Nice work. Oh, thanks, Grady. Appreciate that, bud. I'm gonna see how this works. I haven't done this before. See, Hoth was the name. They did the pod racing. No, Hoth was the one from Empire Strikes Back. Well, I used to play 7 Days a lot, but my friends stopped playing, so I didn't play it that much anymore. Well, that's cool. Like I said, I'm probably gonna designate a day that I play with, because I've had a lot of people want me to play on a world with them. You know, days that I play with subscribers and people that support the channel and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna do that at some point, but I just hadn't done it yet. I'm hoping that I can use this as a basis to decide how I'm going to do the I wonder what that would look like. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop down in here and put some stuff up. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to knock these out and throw some concrete down. Let's see how I'm going to do this now. Shoot, that's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Actually, no, I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna mute you for a few minutes. Go see what Missy's up to. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. Check back later. Alright, that's cool, man. Thanks for coming in, Shade Tree. Come by anytime, my friend. So, I wonder how wise that is to do that. So I'll go 3 concrete there. I'll go those concrete there. We don't need to do that. I need to put my boxes out in the middle, don't I? I do. Alright, let me take these back up. That's not what I wanted to do. Because that's going to cut down on my shooting. On my shoosting. Okay, let's see here. Storage for food. I'm going to put that there. think that'll work. Then I'll put weapons. Put that one there. And then here we're going to put the general storage box. And we may, like I said, we may move this around, I'm not sure. Let's see, what are we going to put in general storage? We're going to put the nails in there. Put those in there. Wedges. Okay, Ray. What else? Put that. I can't stay long. I have court today, remember? I think I remember you telling me something about that, Grady. That works out. Maybe you won't be there too long. Let's see, I need to do a medical. I guess for right now I'll put the medical in the food. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Yeah, day 290, 297. Epsilon. 297. I'm excited about it. I wonder how exactly that's going to work. Let's go back out the front here. Like I said, this is something that I am not used to doing. So it's kind of a work in progress. Do you have another base, or are you building your first? Oh no, this is like the, let's see, I have a settlement, I have an outpost, I have a fortress, and then this is just an outskirts base that I'm building. That I'm building out on the edge of town. Out on the edge of town. Guess I could do it this way and then figure out how I'm going to do the roof later. Okay, let's see. Let's go wood frame and let's go 100. If I can build 100. I think I can. Oh yeah, I can build 100. Why don't we build 150? So we're gonna do that, and I'm basically gonna fill these in. I may have to put another one here. I don't know if it's gonna span out that far. I'm sure I can put some supports. Maybe they'll span out that far. I don't know. I'm not sure what the physics rule is on that. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna fill in part of this, and I may be able to put some supports from the outside up. I know that I'm going to need them at some point, so we'll just kind of fill in what we can, and then I'll go down and put wood supports in. Then I'll come up here and work on the aesthetic part of the roof. Because I mean, I know I'm good here. It's just when I span out so far, I don't know how much weight it's gonna hold. But this is what the roof will look like, and I may remove some of these as I go. I don't know. So, how do you fix a phone that won't turn on after it's been charging all day? Sounds like it needs a new battery, man. I don't know. You're asking the wrong dude. I don't know that much about them. Yeah, starting to kind of come along a little bit now. Marlins, I haven't done anything like this before, and so I'm really kind of hoping that it doesn't just crash in on me. I've got to put, I know I'm going to put some support beams down there, because I don't know how much of how far out this will span. I'm hoping that I can tile this in and it work right, and then put a roof on it. The roof's going to carry some weight too, so yeah. See, this is a little bit wider span here, so I'm a little bit more concerned about this. So, but we'll see how it works. Crap, that's not what I wanted. The good thing about these wood frames is that you can pick these up. You know, you can pick them up, and as long as you haven't upgraded them, you know, you can pick them up and move them. So, and I'm glad that TP told me to put these blocks down. Somebody else was telling me, I believe Casper was telling me also, to put these frames down first, and then go from there. So we're gonna see how far we can span out. What I'll do is I'll go down and I'll put support beams up. Let's see if I can do this right now. So that's a lot of blocks up there without there being support in under it. But it's holding up so far. If it holds up to here, then what I'll do is I will go down below. In fact, I may go ahead and do that here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down because I can go down below here and pick these up. And I'll put supports up around the around these, so that it's a little bit stronger, a little bit more substantial, and it might stay up the way it is. I hate to do it. It's kind of making me nervous. Oh crap! Kind of makes me nervous that the way this is. So I know over here this needs some support. I don't know How I'm gonna do it, let's see. Wood support beams, why don't we do a dozen of these? Let's see, now we need 16. Why don't we do 20 of these? So we'll go from there, see what that looks like. While that's happening, let me... Hey, Max! Well, gotta go. Bye, Malia. You guys have a good time and be careful. Let's see... 6, that's fine. That's pretty good. Picked up 6 new subs today, so thank you guys for the new subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. How is this going to work now? I think... Can I place one? Should I place it like that? Or out from the side? Where am I? Let's place them right here first. Let's do this first. So we're going to do that. I don't need one on this side. Don't need one on that side. Do need it there. So we'll place all of them that we're going to place in this direction. That way I'm not having to just switch it and switch it and switch it. So let's place those. Then let's place the... Whoops, crud. I hate it when I do that. Oh, did it again. I promise I'll get it right in a second. There it goes. Okay, so we got to go there. And there. And there. And there. I guess if we went on all 4 sides of these, maybe that would be enough to keep the span the way we, to keep it from falling in, basically. If we went in this direction with all of it. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Now we may want to come over here and do that. Third one in. Do that. What does that look like? That looks pretty sturdy. I don't think that's going anywhere. And then over here, when we do that and that, I don't think that's going anywhere. We're going to chance it either way. Okay, so that's what we're doing here, guys. Just doing this gazebo build. It's not going to have the expansive open top. Not initially, anyway. We may open it up at some point, but you just don't want it collapsing. I mean, I don't really care that much about the way that it looks. I don't guess. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm getting to the point to where the bases need to not only be strong, but look good. I mean, like stuff like Grand Spartan does, you know what I mean? I could probably put some windows up here or something and do it as a shooting deck. Maybe I'll do that. Have a drop down right here. Okay. So come over here now. Finish some of this out. Go back into the wood frames. Thanks for being patient with me and hanging out, guys. Usually when I'm doing a build, I'll lose a lot of viewers. I'll lose a few, but it's a necessary part of doing what I'm doing here. Let's see. Let's see now. Building is the game. Yeah, that's part of it. That's for sure. Let's put one there. Okay. So, I've come in from that direction, and now we're going to go right here. 1, 2. Hollow says, I'm loving it. Cool. You don't build, you die. That's true. That is true. So what we're going to do now is we're going to close this off, and there'll actually be a hole in the roof. And I'll have a ramp that will go up to the roof. And so we can get in, and we'll do 2 of them. I wonder if I should go a little higher than that. Probably. So we'll do it this way. Man, I'm running out of materials here. Because somebody wholehearted suggested that we build something like this. It's all your fault. I'm picking at you, of course. Uh-oh, she says. Let's see now. Okay, now we'll do some wedges. That hollow, I'm telling you. Jeez. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with her? So demanding. I know. Just shows up in here and just starts stuff right and left. I don't know. I hope we get a smile out of Wholehearted and Zix when see, I think you should ban her. I can't do that. She's so sweet. She can be troublesome, but she's so sweet. Or stop taking her advice. I know, right? Yeah, I hope it brings a smile to Zix and Wholehearted's face when we actually get this done here. Zix says, oh yeah. So, here we go. Let's see what we got now. See how this works. I'm running, I'm jumping, and here I am. So we'll build a, up here, we'll have to build a hole in it. This is our marriage. Yeah, this is how our marriage works. My silence displays my amazement. I mean, don't be too complimentary yet, because I'm not sure exactly how this is gonna pan out. So I may have two. I probably will have two entrances here. I wonder if you can pick these up. Doesn't look like you can pick those up. Hello, art says hee hee. I know, right? This is, yeah. Jeez, old ball and chain is just dealing me fits on this thing. Hey, what's going on, Owen? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Let me gather some more. Oops. Oh, come on, really? What in the world is going on here? Let's see, is there wood? Is there much wood out in this wasteland or whatever? Yes, welcome to the stream, Owen. Hope your day is going well. I think I'm gonna go back across. Pick up some more building materials. That is starting to kind of look cool, I have to admit. Let's take a swim while I'm carrying this iron pickaxe and all this heavy material in my backpack. So we'll just go over here and clear this out. I need to have this kind of clear anyway so that I can see better. It says just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I forgot what I was doing. The proverbial and Finding Nemo reference. That's not exactly what I was wanting to do. Or Finding Dory reference. My Mini-Mac, when he was little, he loved Finding Nemo. That was his jam. So it's kind of sad now he's starting to kind of get a little bit of a mustache, which is kind of bizarre. He's 14, guys, so Mini-Mac is 14. And I have an older daughter. People are always shocked when I tell people how old my daughter is. See, I've been on the stream for 2 minutes and I already like the channel. Oh man, thanks, Owen. Thank you for the compliment, man. That's cool. Let's see, you are the PGB to my jam. No, Hollow, higher than that. So we're guessing my daughter's age. And she's been, if you people are, if any of you guys out there are people of faith, be sure to say prayers for my daughter. She's been in some significant trouble. So Zick says 23. That is also incorrect, but close. Or closer. Owen, thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Let's see. I was about to say 23. Owen says he's about to say 23. That's close. I love the age guessing thing. That's fun. 26. I'm sorry to FPV. My best. Let's go out there. Thank you. Thank you, Hollow. 26. Still just a little bit off, guys, but really getting close now. Hollow says, okay, 21. Mr. Marlin says 25. Nope. Nope. Y'all are getting closer, though. Couple more guesses. $28. Really close. She is 30. Just now turned 30. Higher is closer. LOL 30. Yeah, she's 30. She my wife is 5 years older than I am, and so that would have made me. I was 16 when she was born, so when I run into people I went to high school with, and she's with me, it's like, wow, really? Yeah, exactly. They were like, wow, 16. I thought you were an innocent guy, and I'm always picking at him. I was like, you guys thought I was Mr. Goody Two-Shoes, huh? But no, she's my stepdaughter. So my wife's 5 years older than I am, so she was 10 when I became her dad. And am concerned about her every day. She has some issues. So and then we have Mini Mac. And Mini Mac he's 14. You bad boy. Let's see. Mama Mac's first money. Yeah, she was, Mama Mac was married to he was a pretty good guy. He was kind of irresponsible, and they just didn't really get along. So he was a nice enough guy. I got along with him fine when my wife and I got married. He was, like I said, he was a nice enough guy. A little bit irresponsible. I think that was part of it. So, okay, I'm back. Dad, I'm on the phone watching you. We are going to eat, then we're going to the beach. And for you guys that don't know, Malia calls me Dad. She's kind of my adopted daughter. That's not my daughter. Not the one that's in trouble. Malia's a sweetheart, I'm sure. I have actually never met Malia. But she calls me Dad. And I'm honored that she thinks enough of me to call me that. So, the beach. I know, right? I mean, because it's about to rain here. It looks really, really dingy and dark outside where I am. So, it's about to thunderstorm here. Malia comes in and starts talking about how it's... yeah, she's a sweetheart. It's Poppy here too. Oh, Poopy here too. Right here, summer. Yeah, I mean, it's warm and everything, but we catch a lot of storms in Alabama. I'm in central Alabama. So, and we catch a lot of storms. Here, so. You know what? I don't know if I like this closed off the way it is, so. Why don't we, tear this down here. And see, this, you can't place a block here. Let's see. Is it there? I think that's it. Nope. Crud. I hate that. Make another plate. Let's pick this one up. Put this one down. Let's see. Right here, it's like summer. Oh, we're showing. L. Davies. How are you, L? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're up to 36 likes, guys. That's really cool. Hope all is going well with you today, L. I hear some zombies. They probably are walking in the front door of the place. Now they're getting ready to jump up. Alright, listen. Y'all gonna have to chill out. Look, it's the ladies. The ladies have shown up to give me trouble here in the gazebo. It's raining where I am. Yeah, it's let's see. Oh, thank you. I'm fine actually. Yeah, it's pretty yucky here as well. It's raining, and it's probably going to do a little bit of storming today here too. So, but that's all right. We'll get through it. Into each life, a little rain must fall. That's what I heard anyway. I think it's a poem. Somebody wrote it. Obviously, it didn't just happen. You know. But I digress. I wonder if I could use this blood to, like, paint the floor or something. Look, that would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? It's kind of disappearing now, though. That was kind of a sick thought. Sorry, scratch that. I forget I said that. Let's see. Let's go here to the food thing. The zombies are subs. They keep coming. Yeah. Red dye, right? You know? Yeah, they do keep showing up. That's for sure. I'll throw that sandwich in there. I need that sandwich. Okay. You guys are getting on my nerves here. She didn't like that. Whoops. Yeah, I'm an excellent shot. There we go. Headshot for Owen Ambrose. See if we can get L a shot now. A headshot. Whoops. Headshot for L. Headshot for Hollow. Why don't we do this just to keep these... Almost called them something ugly. To keep these guys from coming in here, I'm gonna go ahead and close this off. I don't really need an exit like that now. Although I could do a toothy exit here, I guess. I'll just close it off. Let's see. You got blood. Yep. You won't need red wood. Yep, won't need red wood when you got blood, right? Okay, so we'll just do it this way. See how that works. Put these back in here. So glad you guys joined the stream. I am PB Mac. My son Mini Mac and I are PB Mac 36 on YouTube, Instagram, and on Twitter. Let me put my Twitter in there so you guys can follow me on Twitter. Hold on just a second and I'll put it in the chat. Here is my Twitter link. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, that'd be cool. I always put posts up of when I'm streaming different stuff. I don't just do gaming stuff on Twitter. I try to post some other things up there as well. So let's see. It always does this delete this message thing when I cut and paste that on there. Let's see, they really like the place. Homeowners Association checking on the build. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Give me just a second, guys, and I'll get started back. Up to 339 on the sub count. Thank you for all the new subs that have joined us. You guys rock. Oh, up to 340 on the subs. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Oh, I'll punch this corpse in the face for you guys. Oh, I'm beating him up. Let's see. Wow, that Missy stream was like Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, doing good, Tornado. Oh, it was like Phoenix? So it was hot, huh? Hot stream. Well, that stream had the ladies in it, so since it had the ladies, but it was hot. Let's see if we can get a good headshot here for Tornado. Ah, she started moving, dadgummit. Yeah. Sorry. That gives me joy. It shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, head back this way. Doggone it. That's kind of neat. Whoa, chest shot. Sorry, Tornado. I tried, dude. Let's see. Hey, Dad, how much longer are you going to be streaming? 15 minutes. No, I'll be on. I'm not sure. I'll be on for a little while longer. Yeah, that stream was a bit like going into a very hot tub with them thoughts. You know what I mean? Hey, you get Grinny in there, and Grinny does not mince words. She's European, so she'll just flat, there's no on deck circle for thoughts. It's just batter up, you know what I mean? And I like that about her. You don't have to guess where you are with Granny. She'll just flat tell you. So, I mean, she's a doll. I love Granny. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything bad about her at all, because it's just I love her. I think she's awesome. And but yeah, if you ask her a question, she's gonna give you an answer. You know what I mean? She's not shy at all, which is weird because she is hilarious, and she's like, oh, I don't know if I want to stream, and I don't know if people like my voice. And I was like, your voice would be the coolest thing. I mean, the gameplay will be good and everything also, but your voice is like one of the coolest things of it, you know? I'm too old for this, man. No, you're not, because that would mean I'm really too old for this, Tornado. Let's see, wood shingle corner, wood shingle ramp. Never too old, NATO. Hollow's calling you out on this, man. I'm gonna try to get this right. I don't know. Or 29, 27, yeah, I guess. Yeah, right. Let's see, if your hair is crooked, she'll tell you wear a hat. Yep. You are right about that, Zix. You are right about that. She's so cool. She's such a cool person. I'm so glad that I met Granny. She was on one of Missy's streams, and I went in there and started picking at her a little bit. She's like, who is this guy? And so that's how I met her, from Missy streams. And of course everybody knows Missy. Missy rocks. The house. I'm not really sure what to do from here. I may just make the top of this a little flatter. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this, guys. Them Euros are gorgeous, but then again, the water between us, infested with evil triangles and whompy gangsters. What? Hey, Ashanti, where have you been, Ashanti Brown? Hello. Where have you been? Gonna have to get on to you now for not showing up to my stream. Ashanti Brown. Haven't seen you in a while. So, welcome back. I think I'm gonna do this just so it'll mark the edge. Been sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you've been sick. Don't tell me that. I want to hear a good story. I want to hear good news. Yeah, you need to feel better, darling. Sorry you've been sick. Zero fun. Hit that like button. We're about to hit 40 likes again today. Oh, excuse me, guys. Golly, sorry about that. PB is healing, fun, and dorky at times, but he keeps with the evil illnesses. Oh, you're talking about I'm always sick? I am always sick. I think it's stress. I'm not always sick, but I am usually down with something. Hashtag 40 likes. Let's do this. Let's get the 40 likes going, guys. He's our cure. I know I always tell my wife that she's my medicine, you know, when I'm feeling bad. You my medicine, sweetie. Hey, what's going on, Jacoby? How are you? How are you, my friend? Jacoby. Let's see, I gotta get wood frames. He's like a dad to me. Oh, that's sweet. You're sweet, Shantae. I hope you feel better. Oh yeah, how is OBS? I haven't had much of a chance to work on the OBS system and the Elgato Tornado. Minimax he's had final, you know, the projects. They've got finals coming up next week, but he's had his projects that he's had to do. And so we haven't had much of a chance to do anything on the OBS front, but we are working on it. Oh, gotta go, Dad. Tell Mom. I said when she gets home. I will, Malia. You guys have fun. I got all these children calling me Dad in here. I'm completely honored, by the way, for them to do that. Yeah, I'm ready to bust out the commands. And we gotta get your Nightbot up and ready for it. Yeah, I finally started working on it. You know, you guys know I procrastinated. It's not that I procrastinated, it's just that I'm so intent on trying to get the super chat set up and get to that point. Whoops, I better eat something. I'm trying to get to that point because I've kind of stepped out on a limb. Because now I'm doing this as, you know, partly as my work, and so I'm so intent on trying to get to 1,000 subs that I've just been streaming. I've been spending pretty much every moment that I can streaming, and so I'll call you Crazy Uncle Joey. That's cool. You can call me Crazy Uncle Joey. That'll work. I'll answer to it, Zix. I ain't mad at you, bruh. So, I've been let's see, you just don't eat enough fiber, man. Let's see, you just an older bro to me. I'm just taller. You are taller. How tall are you, Tornado? What are you, about a medium, brother? Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck, Uncle Joey. Just call me Big Sexy. Big Papa. Got the skills to pay the bills. Yeah, I never had an uncle. That's cool. 6'5". That's what I thought you told me. Yeah, Tornado's a big old dude. Whoops. I don't got no good stories to tell. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm just. Why is it not climb? I love it when you call me Big Papa. I love that. From Dick Vitale said that. Oh, the song Big Papa? There's a song called Come to Papa that Bob Seger sings. That's my wife's favorite song. That's not funny. Love it when you call me Big Papa. Big Rexy. Hey, you do remember the movie Uncle Buck? Oh yeah, I do remember Uncle Buck. That was a great movie. Why am I not able to climb on this? Okay, there we go. I'm old as heck, so yes. Yes, I do remember Uncle Buck. Totally cool movie. Big Papa. Give me a donut and a coffee. Maxie! Maxie's back in. What's going on? Coffee. John Candy was... I love John Candy. He kind of reminded you of somebody that was like a friend of your dad's or something, you know? Just like... You know what I mean? He was just... He was an awesome guy, and I understand he was a really nice person as well. So, but I love me some John Candy. Classic. When he was in Splash. He was really good in it too. Him and Tom Hanks. He was trying to explain to us. He goes, "Well, what about that? What about that? I mean, a girl showing up in the middle of New York City." Half naked. John Candy's like, "Well, you know me, I'm all for it, of course." Classic movie lines from the great John Candy. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Jeremy Schultz? How are you? Let's see. Could you imagine John Candy and Chris Farley in a movie? Now, that would be fantastic. Those guys would be awesome together. Jacoby says bye. Okay, bye, Jacoby. See you later, man. Hope your weekend's good. Good. Okay, Shanti, I'll see you in a minute. See you at the house. Be right back. Oh, heck. That would be hilarious, I'm thinking. Okay, so we've got this. Should I go ahead and finish all this out? I guess I could go ahead and nail these down. Yeah, I know I'm going to keep this floor here. I just don't know how much of it. It just feels a lot more solid that I'm not walking around up here on these frames. Oops. Yeah, I love Jim Carrey. My favorite comedian, though, as far as an actor comedian, was Robin Williams. That broke my heart when he died. God, I loved Robin Williams. It's like my favorite actor of all time. Guys, you guys know I'm a tender-hearted person, but to find out that he was depressed, and I think that now they were saying that he had like early onset dementia, and that was why he committed suicide. But that is so amazing. He was in he played Dr. Sears. I'm, you know what? Every time I build something, something's always just slightly off. Look at that. I guess that's okay. We're gonna finish this out right here. But yeah, he was in Awakenings. That was a great movie. It was one of my favorite. Patch Adams was really good too. See, by the way, I have a test to study 50 questions, but my teacher said I only have to study 30 because the other questions are for extra credit. You better study all those questions, young lady, and get the extra credit. Always get extra credit, even if you don't need the extra credit, even if you're doing really, really good. And the reason is the teachers that are giving you extra credit are seeing it's a test of your character. So study the extra credit as well. And if you're going to call me Dad, I'm going to act like Dad. It's kind of the deal there. I just explained why. Don't make me ground you. I know you want to go to the beach. Okay. Alright. She's gonna call me Dad. I'm gonna act like it. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. That's the way I roll. Okay, let's see. I am gonna put these extra frames here too because I'm gonna actually take that down. See, I literally have my final psychology exam in 2 days. And something. Is that Shannara? I haven't started reviewing. You got it in 2 days? And you haven't started reviewing? Okay, look. Y'all gonna have to step up, keep your rep up now. Y'all gonna have to step up on the studying. Don't make me get the hose. Let's see. Hey, Unc. Let's see. Me and the fellas are gonna go to the show tonight. Y'all going to the show? What show are y'all going to? What are y'all gonna see at the show? Alright, pick me up some popcorn. Y'all go to the show. Pick me up some popcorn. And stay away from Lucille. That's the redheaded chick that works at the concession. Y'all stay away from her. I think that might be trouble. Let's see. Dr. Stryker and LB2. I have no idea what that is. Bye, Shanti. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Wait a minute. Which one? Who had not studied for their... Let's see, haven't started revising. Is that C... Yanhart? C... I'm just going to call you C, because I can't pronounce it. C... C... Yarna? Huh. Well. Let's see, well, I gotta go to Ed. We're at Red Robin. Red Robin! It's a good place. Alright. Y'all hang out at Red Robin. What's going on, King Kong Char? King Kong Char's in the house, you guys. Better tighten up. Let's see, I need to go get some more food because I don't have enough here. And some water wouldn't hurt either. I'll go get some supplies. And then come back and do some more work. 37 likes, guys. We seem to be stuck at 37. We got 141 on the sub tip. That's awesome. New subs. We got 10 new subs so far today. That's awesome, guys. Double digits 2 days in a row. That's great. Thank you guys so much for subbing to the channel. I will do everything I can to earn that subscription, I promise you. Hopefully I'll be put up. We're up to 39 on the likes. Hopefully it won't be long that I'll be able to start posting some tutorials and things on 7 days. I've kind of gotten away from that. See, but I'll study the questions when I get home. Okay. Alright, bye. Oops. Gotta go like... Oh, we're up to 40. Whoop, whoop. Cool. Sappy Lamb in here with the 40. How are you? Sappy Lamb is awesome sauce. Such a sweetie. Final A level chem test next week as well. Kill me. Let's see. But can we pass it? Oh yeah, we're at 41 now. Up to 41. Did I pronounce it? Is it C? How do we pronounce that? Can you pronounce that out for me? Is it C? Ya? Har? No, Sia Harna? Am I pronouncing that right? Sia Harna? Guys, I'm horrible at pronouncing names anyway. Whoop. Yep, 41. Cool, cool, cool. I gotta go cut down some more trees. And I need to... Love you, PB. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing... Yeah, pretty much. Sayonara? Maybe I have to say it a little faster. Love you too, Sappy. She's awesome. Mm-hmm. Crap! Did you see that? Did you see that, what I just did? Okay, we're going in. We're going back across the lake over here, guys. Gotta get in here and get some stuff. This, yeah, my likes mean nothing. I'll go sit in a corner. Oh, they mean a ton, dude. A little more than 1 hour. Yeah, I'm usually on. You're right. I usually stay on for about 5 hours. But of course, tonight is date night for me and Mama Mac, so I love you guys, but you know, sometimes I get off of here a little bit earlier was my point. On Fridays. Sometimes I end it a little bit early. Love my sarcasm filter. Edwin, thank you so much for asking to join. I am actually playing solo on the world today, but I appreciate you asking. I am gonna put another world together for people that I'm not familiar with, people that I don't know that well, to come in and play, but I'm not doing that on this one right now. But thank you so much, Edwin. I'm honored that you would want to play on my world with me. Wow. And Edwin, I'm not fishing for a sub at all. But if you want to sub to the channel and turn on the notifications when you see me on here playing, I do not mind if you ask. And again, I'm not fishing for a sub at all, but that's the best way to keep up with me. A lot of people say, "Well, send me your PSN," and at some point, guys, that's gonna fill up. So on my world, I'm on day 154, and I still don't have all the items without duplication glitch on. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, I mean, I try to make things, like, I'll have a stream where I try to, you know, craft some things that I haven't crafted before. I'll do that. Um, so I need to bring some more food over here. And some more water too. I need to put an endless water source in this thing. So kind of got turned around there for a minute. So we will have the battle gazebo up and running soon. What do you think, guys, for a sponsorship on the gazebo? What should I run on that? Should it be $5 or $10? Should it be a $5 donation to sponsor that, or a $10 donation to sponsor that? Give me your input on that. Subscribe and like because I can join. I subscribe and like because I can join. When are you going to Hoth, PP? 10? You think it's 10? Yeah, I think it should be 10 as well. It's a pretty elaborate build. Thank you for subscribing, Edwin. I appreciate that. I'm gonna knock this down, guys, because this just gets on my nerves. I don't know why. I think it should be 10. I think it's worth 10. I'm always like really conservative with what I charge. When I was a landscaper, I was there. Everybody was like, "Man, you work for cheap." I was like, "Well, yeah, I'm working on it. It's a waterfront property. I'm working on it. It's a waterfront property." When am I going to Hoth? He says. Always more money. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. It is waterfront, and so it would command a better price. Be careful, a wampa doesn't get you. Yep. Gotta watch those wampas. They're mean animals, but their coats are worth a fortune. Why don't we do this, guys? I'm gonna do my shout outs because I haven't done that but a couple of times. PB, what options did you put for block durability? I think the block durability on this one is it's one of the lower settings. It's not 100, so I would say it's either 50 or 25. I'm not really sure. Well, 5 you'll get more press. 10 will make it more personable. Well, 5 you'll get. Oh, press 10 will make it more personal. I got you. I got you. 5 will get you more press. 10 will make it more personable. That's good. Wait a minute, I missed something up here. Hold on. Let's do the let me check something right quick, guys, and we'll get started back. Up to 543. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, guys. That's 12. Oh man, I hate the puppies. I love puppies in real life. I just hate the puppies on this thing because they're super aggressive now. Did you see that? Did you see that? Otherwise, Han Solo might come save you. Yeah, I was always Luke. When I was a kid, I was always Luke. Oh, they dead now. Them puppy dead now. Oh, here's another one. See, they'll jump right over. Watch them. Choom, choom, choom. Yeah, jump down in there. It's all good. Ooh, that doesn't sound right. Luke, I am your neighbor. Hey, now. Hey, come on. Yeah, y'all just keep doing that. Where are you from, dude? I'm from the UK. Like your accent. I am from Central Alabama. Sayonara. I am from Central Alabama in the southeastern United States, what we call God's country. Let's see, what is your PSN name on the PSN for? I'll put, I've actually got two, Edwin. You can send me a friend request if you'd like, but can't promise that I will follow it back, because, and it's not that I don't want to, it's that it's getting full. So we've got, I don't know how many, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on the PSN, but I will type it in there for you. Hold on a second, guys. For anybody that wants to send me a friend request on either one of my profiles, the first one is Powerback36. That's one of my PSNs. And then Gamer Garrett 366 is the other one. So, yeah, sayonara, we have a lot of people from Europe or other countries, non-US countries, I guess. On the stream. This game has a kind of an international following, and so we have a lot of people, like people from Belgium, Australia, the Netherlands, the UK, Poland, where else? Croatia, South Korea, Indonesia, Spain. Lots of different places, so we need some Australians. Zix Alexander. Yes, Zix, I am just outside of Birmingham. Not far from a town called Hueytown, which is where the, if you like NASCAR, that's where the Alabama gang came from. So I live not too far from where the Allisons were, so. But anyway, let's do these sponsors, guys, and I'll actually put the link to sponsor in the chat. It's down below there. So thanks for the dislikes, guys. I appreciate you. Let's see. No, I'm in the other one in the UK. Oh, okay. So Zix is actually in the UK. So Core's Australian. Yes, Core's from Australia. Got several people that are from Australia that come in the streams. So, okay, guys, let's as my house phone rings, let's go through these because I've only gone through them I think like twice today. So, in the description below, you'll see a donation tab. You'll also see a donation tab in the chat that I just put up. And for $1 donation, you can, or more, $1 or more donation, you can get your name put up on the sponsor board. Now, we have other things that you can get your name put on. We got, houses like this, and I'll put a sign up with your channel name or your gamer tag or whatever. So, but that's a little bit more than $1, and you can just ask me if you're so inclined to get a base named after you. So anyway, let's go through these. These are some of our sponsors, some of the people that hang out with us. There is Malia, Fade Willow, who has an awesome channel. Boss Gaming, who has an awesome channel. Malia, I think, has a channel, but I don't think she posts that many videos. So, Mr. Marlins, who is a streamer, you can check him out. Who Farted Gaming, which is, well, that kind of speaks for itself. Commander J and Bolt Gamer, they are also content creators. Stinky J, Sizzling Hot, who is from the UK, and she does make videos and content. Never Let Go 13, which is Bad Luck Gaming. Sergeant Jake, Sebastian the Great and Powerful, who is from the Netherlands. Churd in Your House, that's a new channel. You can check those guys out. K-Dub, who is from the great state of California. Spronk, who's from Belgium. Tornado T-Rex, you guys have seen him in and out of the chat today. Awesome friend of the channel. Thanks, Tornado. In fact, Tornado, we're practically brothers. We're online brothers. COD Beats 215. He has an awesome channel. You need to check out his video or his. He plays a lot of sports games. Then we got Vaping Gamers, who are unbelievably awesome. Those guys play a lot of Destiny. And then we got Timbo. He's from Australia as well. Haven't seen Timbo in a while. And then Missy Deluxe and the amazing Jason. They are a husband and wife team, and they are super awesome 7 Days to Die players. And they play a little bit of the Forest as well. So thank you so much. And if you'd, like I said, if you'd like your name up there, just all you have to do is click the link below in the description, and it will take you to a PayPal site. Be sure and let me know what name you want to put up on there. And as long as it is PG-13 and appropriate, we will put it up there. Let me catch up in the chat right quick. Oops. Oh, Hollow's talking about my phone ringing. Okay. I am from West Yorkshire. Okay. Fade Willow is from Yorkshire as well. Sayonara. Let's see. Next Friday, I should be able to make my contribution for the waterfront estate for Zix and I. Oh, okay. So you, Hollow, do you want me to hold off on naming that? The forest still exists. God, man, will I get? Yeah, the forest is actually a place. I saw a documentary on it, and I saw the movie as well. My net is so bad. I love Sebastian too. Sebastian's so cool. I don't see him as much as I used to, but he is a very, very cool person. Hollow, if you want me to hold off, if somebody wants to name that or sponsor that gazebo, do you want me to hold off on doing that until next week? I'll be glad to do that if you'd like. Let's see, Rigel, the firstborn. What's going on, Rigel? How are you? Hold on just a second. Let's see. I don't know. LOL. No, if someone comes in first, go for it. Okay. Okay, Hollow. I was not fishing for a tip from you, by the way. If it sounded like that, that wasn't my intent. I just didn't know if you wanted me to wait. I didn't know if you wanted me to hold off on it. Okay, Hollow. That's fine. I mean, only if it's, like I said, I'm not fishing for... I always feel funny about telling people, or asking people to tip. I always feel funny about that anyway. So, okay. All right, good. It says, don't name any of it, even if I donate for me. Oh, okay, Zix. Hollow says it's in the budget. Okay, you guys are cool. Thank you. Let's take some, we're going to take some food. And we're going to split some of this up. I just want to make sure that I've got food if I need it over there. So we're going to sort that. I'll take this with me as well. So I can take some yucca as well. And take some of this with me. And take some of this also. Let's see. What's going on, Cafu? Let's see. What's up? How are you doing, mate? I'm doing great, Cafu. Somebody was just saying that we needed some more Aussies in here. So, anyway, I think Cafu, were you Australian or were you from New Zealand? One of you guys was, I always get it mixed up, so I'm sorry if I did. It says, do you watch Rick and Morty? I don't watch it like regularly, Owen, but I have seen it before. And it's pretty funny, I got to admit. I'm trying to be more PG-13 as I go. Just because I just feel like I should try to be more PG-13. Um, I'm an Aussie, mate. Okay, cool. Cool. Kafusi. Am I saying that right? Kafusi Gambola. I'm assuming that's correct. I apologize if I botched your name. But yes, I have seen a few Rick and Morty's. That's pretty twisted. That is a twisted cartoon. Like I said, that is not a PG-13 cartoon, by the way, guys. But it's I can't help myself. It is funny. I haven't seen it that much, but I have watched it before. See, not since they destroyed the time-space continuum. That is one twisted show. Yeah, mate, you're saying it properly. Fantastic. Awesome. Awesome. Now, is that an Aboriginal name, Kafusi? Just out of curiosity, I guess. Oh, sorry, man. Got the yawns today, dude. Let's see, what are we going for? Now we got somebody changed their like back to, or there was three. There was a dislike and somebody changed the dislike back to a like. So thank you. I appreciate that. We are at 543. I would love to get to 545. And again, I may stream some tomorrow. It just depends. If I do stream tomorrow, that'd be cool to hit 550 before we're halfway through the month. That would be awesome. Mate, it's Tongan. One, okay. So Tongan. Okay. The reason I asked Aboriginal, I thought that it might be Tongan, but the reason I asked Aboriginal was I know that people of Tongan descent and people of Samoan descent, they get irritated if you ask one or the other and you miss your guess. So I know that but I went to college with a guy that was full-blooded Tongan, and I can't remember. We called him Uklanuma because his first name was, I kept pronouncing it. That's the way it sounded to me when he pronounced it. But his name was Uklanuma, and he was Tongan. We actually played American football together. He was a rugby player, but we converted him over to American football when I was in college. Tongan. Oh, good. But yeah, you guessed me being Aboriginal too. No way. Okay. That's cool. I definitely want to... Hey, what's going on, Commander? Commander J is in the house. I definitely want to visit Australia and New Zealand. Those are two places that I really want to go see. It's on my bucket list. So I'm going to split this stuff up. I've already got some water here. So I'm going to put this there. Let's see. Hooray! Zeke says. See, I was on vacation. Okay, cool. Glad you're back and hanging out with us, Commander J. You should definitely come to Northern Territory in Australia. I would love to go. I've seen a lot of. I mean, my wife and I watch a lot of like Travel Channel stuff, And I just think it would be really, really cool, a really, really cool place to visit. Seen a lot of like documentaries and that type of thing. Okay, now we're gonna take some food. Back over to, let me see if I've got some of these supplies as well. Well, that sounded sick, did it not? Okay, let's go up top and see if we can pull off some sniper shots. Probably won't be able to make it up there in time. Oh, maybe we will. Not headshots, but I did hit them. Oh, crap. Boy, he ain't happy. Shoot his other leg. That was awful. That was hateful, guys. I shouldn't have done that. Let's just finish him off here. He dead now. Hollis says, get him, get him. Wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, wow. He's out of there, reverse kneecap. He's yawned twice. You sound tired. Yeah, on Fridays, guys, literally I have had probably on average about 3 hours sleep a night since last Friday. This is weird. It keeps doing this. Have you seen this? And so I don't get a whole lot of sleep. Now, when I was in my 20s, even when I was in my 30s, that was no problem. But, see, this is a glitch, guys. See? That is strange. I'll come back and fix that. So I've been getting about 3 hours of sleep a night. And when you're 46, that's not enough. When you're in college, you can pull that off, no problem. When you're in high school, you can pull that off, no problem. Once you hit about 35, you need more sleep than 3 hours a night. Like, I was doing really good till I was about 40. When I got to be about 40, I was really, I did okay with that little bit of sleep. But, now that I'm a little older, not so much. I'm getting old, people. I don't even consider, guys, I don't even think about how old I am. I'll be completely honest with you. See, this week on random piles of meat. Yeah, right. That's awesome. I like your sense of humor, Zix. That's cool. This week on random piles of meat, PB Mac discovers some crap laying around. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think about how old honestly, I don't think about how old I am. I just don't. It's something that I don't really consider. So, It is what it is, I guess. So I could take those blueberries with me over to the other place. I could take that over there with me. What can I drop here? I gotta leave something here. That needs to carry. It needs to stay here. These I can drop down. These I can drop down. We'll drop these empty water bottles in here. And do I have enough food in here now? Let's see. Yeah, pretty good bit, because I'm not at this location as much as I'm going to be at the other. So why don't we do it that way? Let's see what we got in here. I can't really maneuver this stuff around that good because I only have one open slot there, so yeah. Another good thing about Minimac going out for basketball is I'm actually getting some cardio in now, which I haven't been doing in a while. When I was a landscaper, got tons of cardio in. So when I was a landscaper, I was right at 200 pounds, between 195 and 200, and I'm about 210, 215 now. So I'm wanting to get my weight back down. Of course, I'm 6 foot, so I can carry 200 pounds. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't want to get out of shape. Yeah, I've got to start doing cardio because my cardio is probably worse now than it ever has been. When I was in college, of course, I was training to play football, and when I was in college, I could do some pretty crazy stuff physically. I could bench press twice my weight, squat 3 times my weight. I held the Alabama state record for parallel bar dips. Wow, that looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I think that looks cool. I went all that way to get supplies. Yeah, in the good old days. Exactly. I held the parallel bar dip record for the state for about 10 years. This does look cool, doesn't it? Okay, let's put some food and water in here so we can actually stay here. Let's see, food, water. And I'll plant some trees. See if I can get the trees to grow in this biome. Not sure if they do. I needed to. I'll put the medical supplies over here. I gotta get some more nails. Let's see if I can eat that. And then I'll divide this out. Prettyfied it. Yeah, it is starting to shape up a little bit now. It's kind of starting to take a form of its own here, I guess. We got to go out and cut some trees. Yeah, if I tried to do that right now, Rigel, I would probably have a stroke. Because I'm just so bad out of shape, guys. It's not even funny. But I'll get back in there though. I'm gonna be going up there and training with Minimac. running basketball drills and stuff like that. That'll get me back in shape. It won't take long. But I am fairly beat up. I have had an extensive injury career. No, we don't need me stroking. No, that'd be bad. I don't want to do that. Can't be stroking out. Don't need me stroking. I keep seeing these phantom coal deposits. Kind of, sometimes the terrain will kind of play tricks with your eyes, you know? I know I'm supposed to have an axe doing this, guys. I just left it back on the ranch. Left it. Let's clear out this brush here. Clear all this stuff out. So anyway, I don't know if I told you guys, but Minimac and I ordered the DLC 5 for Black Ops for the zombies. It's okay. I forgive you for not axing. Do about 6 runs and call it a day. 20-minute warning. Somewhere thereabout, wholehearted. I'll tell you guys this, I usually, just in case I'm kind of like a stickler for not answering that question, one time I told people I'd be on for about 30 more minutes, and everybody left. And so I was like, oh man, I'm never doing that again. I'm not ever going to tell anybody that I'm about to hop off here, you know, until it's about 5 minutes in. So that's usually why I don't, you know, tell people, hey, it's a 30-minute warning, it's a 20-minute, you know, I don't normally do that, so that's why. Yeah, a bunch of people left. And I did it twice because I test everything, guys. Pretty much everything. See, it went from 12 to 10. So usually 5 minutes is a good time to tell people, because I mean, if I'm feeling okay, they do suck. If I'm feeling okay, and if Mama Mac hasn't come back, hasn't got off work yet, I might stay on here till 3 o'clock. I don't know. And she may come in and say, hey, I'm going to get Mini Mac. You stay on if you want to. So sometimes sometimes on Friday I get off here earlier, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I stay later. It just depends. So my start time is pretty static, but my hopping off here time is variable. No, on Fridays, sometimes I don't have to go get him, because it's quicker, because like where she works, she can leave from work and go get him, and it's quicker than me leaving from here to go get him. In other words, I have to travel. She's closer from where she is, so if she gets off, sometimes she'll send me a text and saying, hey, I'll go get him. That was helpful. She is the bomb. She's so sweet. She's sweet, she's hardworking, she's smart, she's funny, she's beautiful. I came down here to hide, be by myself. If I stay down here, maybe the zombies won't come after me. It's my Family Guy impersonation. What them zombies do anyway? Check this out. I kind of wanted to see from a distance what that would look like. I know I was talking about her one time on here, and this dude's like, you're making me sick. He was like, man, you're lucky. And I was like, no, I wasn't lucky, I was due. because I could tell you guys the horror story that is my dating life before I met my wife. But and I have documentation to prove it, but you wouldn't believe it. You play the couple chore distribution game like we do. Not really sure what you're saying there. Oh, I guess you mean that because I'm moving stuff around, I guess. I could go over here on this side and do a stand of trees, I guess. Couple chore distribution game. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Laundry, I don't mind doing laundry, but I hate dishes. There's a couple of things with dishes, guys. This is my pet peeve with dishes. Did I just do that? Please tell me that I haven't lost those. I just did. I dropped my contacts. I hate dishes, and I'll tell you why. One, I don't know why, because like I'll clean the bathroom. I don't think that that's nasty, but dishes are nasty. I know that makes absolutely no sense. It must be something psychological. I'm thinking about seeking medical help for that. But dishes just gross me out. Number one. Number two, on the dishes front, I am 6 feet tall. I'm about a quarter inch too tall. I know, that's weird, isn't it? I'm about a quarter inch too tall to wash dishes, because I have to bend over just slightly to wash them. And so by bending over like that, it just destroys my lower back. I mean, it kills my lower back to wash dishes. And that's not an excuse. I mean, I'm being serious. I don't mind doing it. But like the laundry, I don't have a problem doing laundry. You know, laundry's it just is what it is. I don't have a problem. Too tall to wash dishes. Come on now. Pull up a chair. Pull up a chair? I guess I could get on my knees in the chair or something. But see, the thing is that, you know, like I said, I have to bend over just slightly. I have to bend over just slightly to do it. Sit on a chair at the sink. So we'll see if I've tried that before. If I sit in the chair, I'm too short. If I, you know, I can't get the right balance of it. Let's see. I've done that too, and I can't. I mean, I've tried to fix it, but I just can't. So I do now that she's working as much as she is. I do a lot of in fact, I do 90% of the dishes, and I do probably about 80% to 90% of the clothes. Occasionally I'll fall behind depending upon how much homework Mini-Mac has, and, you know, or if he needs me to help him with projects, or, you know, since I've been taking him up to because our church has a family life center, and we got basketball courts built in there. And so we go into the basketball courts, and I'm helping him on basketball drills. Fall's back. What's up? Just let's see, Shutton Hawkins. Let's try Hawkins. Can I call you Hawkins? Appreciate that, Hawkins. Penny Mac need to do the dish. Yeah, that's one thing we're gonna do because he doesn't necessarily have chores. But this summer we're gonna let him pick up on that and let him do that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, Hawkins. Thank you, Hawkins. Let's get a hashtag Hawkins for we get a hashtag Hawkins, guys. Hashtag Hawkins. Okay, hey, Caval. I saw you, man. I'm sorry. Cool. Cool. Hold on a second, guys. One more sub. If we could get one more sub before I hop off here, that would be awesome. They give me 545. That's a pretty good haul. That would be awesome. Thank you so much for subbing, Hawkins. I appreciate it. So, I am wondering how to do this from here. I guess I could go ahead and fill in. Oops. I guess I could go ahead and fill in all these. And then we can determine how I'm going to do the rest of the roof from there. What did you do since I go? Oh, I've just been gathering up. I redistributed some of my food, Caval, from the main settlement out to the outposts. So I redistributed some of that. And I said I wasn't going to talk about politics. You know, I won't say that. It's just a thought that entered my head. But I redistributed some of the food, and picked up some more supplies to do the building, to finish the build out. Hawkins, I am from Birmingham, Alabama. Born and raised here in Birmingham, educated in Tuscaloosa, the great University of Alabama. So I am from Birmingham. Where are you from, Hawkins? If I may ask. If that's cool to ask. One of the reasons I tend to ask people is, that's cool, I'm from Chicago. Oh, Chicago. Cool. Sweet home Alabama. I got a buddy that lives in Chicago. Dwight Stedman is his name. And he ran, well, I say in Chicago, he's kind of in the Joliet area. And he ran the Powerhouse Gym up there for several years. He was from Chicago. He lived out in Joliet when I knew him. Sweet home Alabama, that's right. Have a couple of people that watch the streams that are from Illinois. I don't know, they just said Illinois. I think Furious is from Illinois. I think he's from rural Illinois though. Chicago can be a tough place, man. I worked up there with Dwight for about 8 months, and great sports town. Chicagoans love their sports. Cubs, White Sox, Blackhawks, Bears, they love sports. It's a great sports town. But it can kind of be a rough place. But I enjoyed my time up there. Had a lot of fun. I worked for, I was a personal trainer for several years for a company called World Gym International. 43 likes, PB, great job. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, we're up to 44, man. That's cool. Thank you, guys. So much. How long you been doing YouTube? I have been doing YouTube for 13 months. The channel is actually a little over 2 years old, I think. Or it'll be 2 years old in January of, no, that's about 2.5 years old. But basically what happened was my son, Hawkins, my son, and I do this together, and he started the channel, and he uploaded an intro about 6 months after he opened up the account. And then he did, for the first year or so, he did like 2 videos. And then about 13 months ago, we started regularly, loading videos up on a regular basis. And then we've been streaming for about 6 months now. So we loaded up just standalone tutorials and stuff like that for about 6 months, and I guess we've been streaming probably for about 7. So we really started growing when we started streaming. I think we're around 100 subs when we started streaming, and now we're at like almost 550. So in about, let's see, this is the end of my 3rd week that I've been kind of streaming on a part-time basis. Okay, that's cool. I will be at every live stream. Oh man, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Let me put my Discord in there for you. You can and I'll put my Twitter in there also, so you can kind of hang out with us, get to know us. Do you do YouTube, Hawkins? Oh, we're at 45 likes, guys. That'd be cool if we could get it up to 50. Let's see, is the same world yesterday? Yes, it's the same world that it was yesterday, Kaval. Let me see if I can get the, these are temporary links, by the way, guys, from,